Alright, so we're gonna do more Persona 5 today because yesterday, I don't know why, but about halfway through the stream, I was very tired. Like, fatigue to the max. But today, not only did I just wake up from a nap, I've got Monster. I've got access to the forbidden fruit. And I can feel my hands again, yes. That was only a temporary debuff that I had for a few minutes after waking up. By the way, I keep seeing artists drawing Uni on my Twitter. And so I clicked the like button because of my, you know, I like that. I like art of Uni. And the more I do that, the more artists who draw Xenoblade characters get recommended to me on Twitter. It's a vicious cycle. So, the number of artists who I've followed over the last few weeks has grown exponentially just because of Xenoblade. Yeah, I was so tired yesterday streaming this, I didn't even get out of Mementos. I saved in here. It was like 5 o'clock and I was like, I have to go take a nap. And the way I sound right now, it sounds like I finally woke up from that nap. Anyway, I stayed down here because there are still stamps to collect. I have 20 of 25 stamps. So there's 5 more to find. This could take a little bit, which is also why I saved. But also, I want to start the stream by getting this done, because, you know, it takes a day to go to Mementos, and you might as well make it worth it. I keep doing that. How are these 4 enemies not weak enough that I can't run them over? They're barely hurting us.
Persona! Johanna! Queen floored 2 opponents! She's amazing! I'll use my persona! Charge, Johanna! Good work, Queen!
Who's next?
Just like I thought.
Makoto just killed him in 1 turn.
All right.
Tell me again why I couldn't run them over?
Continue on.
Oh my god.
Everyone be careful! We're surrounded by
Same
beasts.
enemies.
What, did they sneak up on you?
Too slow.
Nice, Joker! Just at the last second. Persona! No holds barred! Still fight!
Let's go. There.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Time. Ravage them.
Enemies defeated. All right, Joker. Let's go. Good work, everyone.
Whatever.
Okay.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
I just can't run any enemies over anymore down here.
You're weak. Persona, your guard down.
Let's go. You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice,
Come.
Joker.
Ravage them.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Go ahead.
All right, on to the next. Let's do this. Dance, Carmen. One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it. Hold up. They're done for. How's that?
The last handful of stamps on each floor usually takes a bit of grinding to get.
That was easy.
You have to really want them, and I really want them.
Okay, there's the platform. We can move on from here.
I'm gonna fully explore each floor, and hopefully we start running into those breakable walls.
I ate an onion and didn't even get sick, so I'm definitely not a cat.
Well, I suppose it's good that you aren't picky about your food.
Do onions make cats sick? Do the stamps are for
I found
Jose.
a chest. What do you want to do?
The stamps allow us to get the bonuses like extra experience, extra money, extra items in mementos. Which is why I want to collect them all.
Oh!
It'll make grinding quicker, it'll make getting money quicker. Just got a fucking Ouija board out of that thing? Damn.
Is it
Okay.
just me, or is instant ramen even better uncooked?
It's just you.
It's not just him. It will come in handy. I'm not going to say why, but exploring mementos as much as I do will come in handy later on in this game. Almost level 40 for Morgana. What did I leave everyone off on last night? Everyone is, except Futaba, everyone's close to level 40 or already there. I estimated that I would be
There's the
level
platform.
43 by the time I
suppose
leave.
That's it for this area then.
So we'll see if that actually happens.
It's a step forward.
I just hit level 41. Let's see if the Oracle can actually make an accurate prediction.
I want to stroll through the city with no worries. I want to go window shopping.
The city's so crowded on holidays. It's hard to walk around freely.
I just want to know where these goddamn stamps are hiding. The floors down here are getting bigger and bigger.
Whenever I try to study, I end up playing games instead.
Escapism?
Alright, Jose's here on this floor. That means there's a good chance there's a stamp as well.
There's a strong one.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
It has no weakness.
Our best chance is to make it confused.
Not that.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Tough.
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get
Just
shot.
stay there!
Let's finish this! Beat him up! That's our queen!
Serves you right!
I could always try to recruit Anubis. Gah.
We can't talk right now!
Ah, fuck, he's paralyzed. Alright, sorry, dude.
Right now! All out attack!
Persona!
Hilarious.
Paimon! There!
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Out of the way!
Now! Do us proud! Follow my lead! This is how I really feel! Thanks! Such good taste! Yeah! Yeah! Here's a bonus! Excellent! Now, let's continue! Okay, let's move on!
Some personas are definitely easier to fuse than they are to catch in the wild.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
All right.
Easy win! They were nothing.
Oh, mister!
Hold on, Jose.
Hey! Surprise attack successful! Now just don't lose. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Persona! There!
2 enemies floored! Not bad, Joker! Locked and loaded.
Go for it, cat.
Out of here! Mona took out a shadow! Good stuff!
Come! Go go down. Yeah, nice.
Just like I thought.
We're becoming quite the team.
Let's see that in action soon, okay?
The persona has gained new power.
By the way, off stream yesterday after my nap, I played some Crisis
How
Core.
disappointing.
I'm at 31% mission completion. And 10% Buster Sword Master.
Surprise attack! Use my persona! Now just don't lose.
Ravage them!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Come! There!
No time to waste. Okay, let's move on. I've awakened to a new power.
All right.
I
Didn't even break a sweat.
did a side quest where they tried to send Zack on vacation to Costa del Sol 3 times. And each time he got there, that he got attacked by monsters. And because monsters showed up, they kept giving him another free vacation voucher.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Let's go. All right.
Persona! Bam! Die already!
Persona! Eat this! Oh, you want more?
Persona! All right.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Persona! Yeah. Persona!
It's time.
Get ready! Here it comes!
I'll help you finish him off.
Let's go!
Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star.
Snine!
Sorry. All right. Blast off! That was great. Thanks.
No time to waste. Good work, everyone.
If only we could do that attack on the tank enemies from Persona 4.
I gotta use this next time.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with. There's the platform. I suppose that's it for this.
Alright. We got one of the stamps, 4 to go. Atlas figured out the perfect way to get me to grind for experience points by putting stamps in the game
This reading.
and making the last 5 really hard to get. You fucker.
Everyone be careful. Surrounded by weak ones. What, did they sneak up on you?
No, the game didn't let me run them over.
Whoop 'em, Persona! Bam!
That's two down.
Here it comes!
I'll help you finish him off.
Let's go!
Time to get a little taste.
No time to waste!
Okay, let's move on.
Just let me run them over, please.
Okay.
Also, I have to swap party members out. Yusuke's in. Morgana's in. Death is somewhere.
Let's
Got
go!
the advantage. Don't rush this.
Let's go. Go down!
Enemy defeated. All right,
Victory is
Joker.
ours.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
I'm gonna be over leveled for
Easier
the
than
next
cleaning
dungeon.
My brushes.
All because of these goddamn stamps. Here's stamp. Alright. 3 stamps to go. Let's get off this floor before death finds us.
Let's go!
Attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Persona! Ravage them! Well, on to the next
Just
trial.
like
And I can't run them over. Why?
Okay.
The game just has not decided that I'm
Easy
strong
win.
enough to run them
They
over.
were nothing.
Hey, that's a treasure.
If anyone comes at me, I'm gonna knock him out.
What a simple way of thinking. They call people like you muscleheads.
Let's go!
4 enemies. They're pretty pathetic, but stay on guard.
Persona!
Yeah! Nice!
Okay, let's move on. This new skill suits me.
Medium physical damage to one foe with high chance of critical.
All right. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
You just gotta beat the devil out of them.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Persona!
There.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Someone finish it! Persona! Bam! It's tough!
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked. Zoro, show your might! Not bad, Mona.
Just stay there!
Time for some bloodshed! They're done for! Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool! Beat him up!
All right.
No match for me.
I mean, that guy is worth 2,000 experience points. All I'm doing is making sure I can finish the next dungeon in one day. I'm just trying to keep that trend going.
These tracks are incredible. Where do they even go?
Guess we'll find out if we ever reach.
Fuck.
Surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you?
Take this.
I'm not scared of anyone.
Sona, you're mine.
Still got the advantage. Just hold out. Took out 2 of them. Go get 'em.
Stay there.
Now, let us strike.
They're done for.
As the curtain falls,
I'm level 42. I better hurry up and find those last 3 stamps.
Done and done. Let's move on.
My reputation's riding a line here.
Watch out. That one's dangerous. Pack 4. Lather cell. Zoro, show your might. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Not dead yet.
There.
Nice. Sometimes you just want to explode. Oh, that one's really rare. Persona. Me. Yeah. Couldn't finish it.
Persona! Ravage them.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice,
Let's
Joker.
go. There.
Lucky them. Joker beat 2
this is my
enemies.
other self. I lend it.
Persona!
Beat the stuffing out of him.
Persona! Go down.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking
No sudden
cool.
move.
Let's go.
All right. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Any minute now, we'll have the last 3 stamps. And we can finally go to Hawaii.
Surprise attacks?
And Los Angeles.
Persona. Finish it.
Go down.
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies. Nice.
Loser.
Just like I thought.
Okay. That's all.
If you start heading for Los Angeles now, you might get there in time to see him. Another stamp. 2 to go. Area 11 seems to have the highest yield of stamps.
Watch out, Joker!
And there's last stamp. No, one more. Wow, that was right back to back. And here's Jose to boot.
Surprise attack successful. Don't lose.
Persona!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Go ahead.
Not
Run.
bad yet.
Persona! I lend it!
Enemies annihilated.
All
You're pretty
according
good,
to
Fox.
plan.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Oh.
Yo.
Oh, I
there's an
should
escalator
have
going down
titled
over there.
today's stream "The Phantom Thieves Come to America." The movie.
You can hear a bunch of voices in the wind.
Stop that! I don't want to think about it.
All right, we have all of our stamps. How close am I to level 43? $5,000 points away. I'm going to self-fulfill a prophecy real quick.
Oh, mister.
Also, let's see what items we can get out of this kid real quick. All right. And as for cognition, I've got 7 stamps. That is enough to increase that and that. More money and more items.
Who's got the advantage? Don't rush this. Zoro! Not bad, Mona.
Just stay there.
They're done for!
Persona! All right.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Die!
Tenacious.
Tough!
Not bad, Mona.
Serves you right!
Time for some bloodshed!
Beat him up!
Game over.
That's a good one.
Okay.
That enemy was really...
Alright, all I need is one more good fight like that.
Crap! Knock him out!
Four enemies. Sona! They're pretty pathetic, but stay on guard. Impressive.
Sona! There!
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies. Nice. Joker took one out.
Yeah! Nice!
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
Alright, just give me one more enemy.
I've been donating blood quite often lately. I suppose I have a new hobby.
Dude, you started out looking pale. Isn't that kind of dangerous?
Imagine viewing blood donation as a new hobby.
You guys have really gotten the hang of all the fighting techniques I taught you. Yes, I see how I'm supposed to fight now.
Especially when you're Yusuke and you're probably anemic already.
Four enemies. They're pretty pathetic, but stay on guard. Finish it.
Does blood donation get you money?
Not yet.
I thought it was voluntary.
Persona! Go down!
3 enemies wiped out. That was great, Joker.
Who's next?
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
The enemies are gone. We can move ahead.
Plasma donation. But I mean, inevitably, when you do blood donation, aren't you also doing plasma donation? Like plasma is in your blood. I thought. Hello, Neo. I guess I don't know very much about blood
They're pretty
donation.
pathetic, but stay on guard. Persona! Feels pretty good.
Let's go.
Don't you separate blood from plasma just by spinning it in a centrifuge?
Ravage them!
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies.
Persona!
Who's next?
Good work, everyone.
All right.
Man, that was easy.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Witness my resolve.
Anyway, I can't pay people to donate blood for transfusion. Right, I was under the impression that blood donations for transfusion were voluntary only.
Finish it. Whoa, that was awesome, Mona! Enemies defeated! Alright, Joker! 4 enemies. They're pretty pathetic, but stay on guard.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Not finished yet. That should have done it.
Thanks,
Skill's pretty good.
Neo, for knowing this, but also thanks, Yusuke, for getting us to talk about this in the first place.
Let's go. Go down.
All according to plan.
Just
Well,
like
there
I
you go.
All right.
That's a really roundabout way of
Could've
saying your
handled that
mom's a
myself.
vampire.
Something's fishy here. Let's be careful.
Yeah, my dad works in the blood industry. Alright, I gotta leave. Death's coming.
You've got the advantage. Don't rush this. Finish it.
Persona! There.
All according to
Joker!
plan.
Just like I thought.
All right.
Come on. I just want to be level 43. 600 experience points to go. Come on. Anubis, I'm coming for you.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Go. Finish it. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Die! Someone finish it. Persona!
Die already!
Persona! Ha! Mona, aim!
Persona. All right.
Wow. He was really trying.
This is my other self. Goemon!
You did it, Fox. Don't move now.
Everyone, with me!
All out attack!
Can't run now.
Leave the rest to me.
Let her rip. Time to get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
Go for it. Thanks, ma'am. Thanks. Loser.
Just like I thought.
Power courses through me.
There. We can leave now. I hit level
Okay.
43. We're pretty down deep in mementos. Now let's go appease the twins.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Justine, this one's. You wish to register a Are you certain?
Yes. Alright, let's see what we can make because I'm now level 43.
Alarm time, inmate.
One of my favorite duties. Begin searching.
I could make
You
Kushinada.
okay with this?
She really likes combs.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
You okay with this?
Oh, hey, we can make Haridi. I love Haridi. Also known as Kishimojin, she once ate children, but stopped after Buddha changed her ways. She now eats pomegranates and is a goddess of parenting. Which is why she has so skillfully hidden her horns under that hood. No one will ever know they're there.
It is neither remarkable nor choose which skills to inherit.
I cannot expect any new power.
It's fine, make her.
I see.
I'm Horati. I should become a mask of affection to guard you, like a mother watching over her weak child.
Excessive power will only bring about ruin.
You okay with this?
I could make Kushinada, but there's a good chance it'll fuck up.
It is neither remarkable
Who's it gonna
nor
take?
You okay with this?
I don't really want to lose Kaiwan. Kaiwan kind of kicks ass, but... fuck it.
choose which skills to inherit.
Expect a modest gift of power. Well, well.
Alright, hopefully this goes well. Come on, don't fuck up on me now. Fuck. You better be good, dude.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
He's garbage. I don't care. I really don't care. Stop making me fuse personas. I'm leaving.
Did you change your mind?
Ah, you're back.
I'm so bored. What are you talking about? Analyze that data. My PC's doing all the work. It leaves me with nothing. We are preparing for our school trips. None of us have the time to entertain you right now. Oh shoot, I need to go shopping. All we need is a toothbrush, right? What are you panicking for? There's a lot I need. Shampoos, lotions, conditioners. Ah, that reminds me. I should pack a canvas. This trip will be a prime painting opportunity. Will one be enough, though? That's more than enough. No, I should bring 3. Inspiration may strike at any moment in time. Now, regarding canvas size, bigger is better, yes? What are you asking us for? What I mean is, you shouldn't take shit like that with you. Being able to talk to each other openly like that must be nice.
Hey!
Alright. I can't wait to hang out with Kawakami and tell her how I've changed the hearts of those horrible people. Let's fix this laptop. So that laptop I bought secondhand can be fixed, but what the hell do I use it for?
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I need to make I need to make those lockpicks I just wasted.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
That's wild!
The Phantom Thieves have been so popular lately. What is the fan site? Ooh, they have new merch. Wait, we have merch?
Nice work, Phantom Thieves.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing. I mean, even the harshest TV commentators are praising them. A lot of celebrities are talking openly about the Phantom Thieves. The Phantom Thieves fight for the people. Anyone opposed to them is just behind the times. Just look at that Akechi kid. He's catching a ton of shit for what happened with Medjed. Justice can't exist so long as the Phantom Thieves do. Big talk from someone who can't even catch them. Even politicians are claiming the Phantom Thieves are dangerous. They're all full of hot air, though. The Phantom Thieves are totally trustworthy. Looks like people are coming around to us.
I don't get it.
Everyone knows about the cover-up. It's not really a big deal anymore. You know what is a big deal? My Gunabout rank going up. My Gunabout, the super real? That's the one with the gun-shaped controller, right? Everyone's talking about it. The multiplayer is so good. The arcade on Central Street has it, so does the one in Akihabara. You should give it a try sometime. I played against someone really good the other day. I couldn't land a single shot on them.
Yep.
All anyone talks about is the Phantom Thieves anymore. I kind of miss when no one knew who we were. Alright, we can hang out with Maruki. Let's do it. Time to go hang out with the therapist dude.
Welcome.
Hey, good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expect it to get a little less hot, huh?
Ah, yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going so well. Really, you've been such a huge help, J-Kun.
I'm sorry.
All this progress in my research has me really busy, so our deal might have to wait for now. I'll definitely want to talk later when I've got more time. What, dude? My game lied to me. It said I could... Alright, whatever. I guess we'll hang out with Futaba.
Yo,
Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened to Akihabara. I really messed up. Futaba looks really depressed. Maybe you should cheer her up. I might be able to comfort Futaba if my kindness were selfless. Okay, I promise. Don't worry, Adam. Don't worry, Futaba. God, I knew my kindness not being my highest stat was going to bite me in the ass one of these days. How do we get that up? She sees my heart of coal. She's like, this guy is way too brazen. Oh, you know what? I could go work at the flower shop.
hey, hey! What do you want to do?
Time to make flower arrangements. That apron's really starting to look good on you.
Oh, yeah.
Nice work today. It's almost time for your shift to end, right? Oh, and be careful on your way home. Things have been dangerous in this area lately. Did something happen?
The thing is...
Haven't you heard? There have been quite a few assaults. Just the day before yesterday, a man was hospitalized after getting attacked by someone. Attacked by who? It's only a rumor, but I heard it was a famous thug from around here named Taizo Naguri. But the police can't handle the situation without any proof. Honestly, I've been worried too. I only take the main roads home, even if it takes a bit longer. Maybe the Phantom Thieves could do something about him since the police have their hands tied. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your pay for today.
You did great.
Be careful on your way home, okay?
How are you feeling?
Nice job. You worked pretty hard today. Still, I bet this job making gifts has boosted your kindness.
Hey!
Hey, what do you think? It's Phantom Thieves time. It's Morbin time. Well put. His name was Taizo Naguri. Let's go to Mementos and take his distorted desires.
Wanna head back?
Hey,
I'm running out of languages to play that trailer in. Futaba mentioned you guys are going on a school trip later this week. I'm not giving you any money, okay? And don't worry about getting me a souvenir or anything like that. Dude, I've got I probably have more money than you do. Wait. Kawakami. Can we call Kawakami yet? God damn it. Alright, I'll hang out with Sojiro. What should I do with that man? Ugh, my head hurts. Sojiro seems concerned about Futaba's uncle. Is it okay for me to stick my nose into Sojiro and Futaba's problem? I'd need angelic kindness to bridge the gap between the two. Never mind. I'm off to go level up kindness, I guess. Maybe there's something at the cafe that levels up kindness?
Yep.
Hey, nostalgic steak levels up your kindness.
Hey, hey! Wanna head back?
I wonder how much longer this heat will continue. It's exhausting.
They make a cream for that.
You know the rankings that are popular nowadays? Are you interested in them too?
Of course.
I don't blame you. Everyone's paying attention to it. Did you know my name is listed too? It's apparently due to my recent disapproval of the group. Before I knew it, I turned into a bona fide villain. Still, I thought that if I became a target, I could figure out their methods. The idea was appealing when I thought about it. Of course, there's no guarantee I'd be safe. Well, talking anymore will make us late. See you later.
It's all over the news.
Check out this Phantom Thieves chocolate wafer. I saw it in Shibuya and couldn't help myself. Comes with a sticker, right? There's so much Phantom Thieves merchandise all of a sudden. Although if you ask me, Phantom Thieves isn't a very cool name. I don't know, I like it. It's so mysterious. Do you think it's a bad idea to post my own name to the fan site to get a change of heart? I just want to meet the Phantom Thieves. They're making merch based on us.
Okay, let's get started.
The school trip's tomorrow, huh? I always got so excited the night before my trips. You leave tomorrow, right? It'll take 6 or 7 hours to get to Hawaii, so it'll be morning when you arrive. Oh yeah, watch out for that jet lag. Hawaii's time is 19 hours behind Japan's time zone, which means you'll get there on the morning of the 7th. You're leaving at night, but arriving in the morning of the 7th. That might be quite a shock to your systems. Jet lag is one thing, but our perception of time itself can become distorted sometimes. Have you ever looked at your watch and felt like the second hand stopped for longer than a second?
How about you?
Say, J-kun. Do you know the name of that phenomenon where the second hand looks like it stopped moving? Chronostasis?
This is it.
Right.
Yeah, that's correct.
You see.
When a person changes their viewpoint, there's a moment of time that goes unaccounted for in their mind. In order to fill that blank, the brain experiences a fictional moment. That's where this phenomenon comes from. The human brain really is incredible, right? It can make you feel like time has stopped. Wow, he got it right? Is he really a criminal? He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying.
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Oh, but my time's already up.
See you.
I want to hear all your stories when you get back, okay? Have fun. You're going to Hawaii tomorrow, huh? Don't worry about the house. Well, me and Futaba can hold down the fort. America, here we come. Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. Oh yeah, this time tomorrow we're gonna be in Hawaii. I can't wait. It should be fun. I'm gonna tell him he has his time wrong. Yeah, we'll still be in Japan at that point. Ryuji, you know you're not leaving until tomorrow night, right? Wait, for real? Enough of the chit-chat. You should be concentrating on class. I don't care about that after what I just heard. I'm totally out of motivation to work. Sounds like business as usual. Well, time to research sightseeing spots in Hawaii. You got over that pretty damn fast. Oh yeah, are there any famous places in Los Angeles? Hollywood. It has a vibrant art scene as well. I expect the trip will prove quite stimulating. That doesn't hold a candle to Hawaii's beaches, though. There are a multitude of fabulous beaches near Los Angeles as well, you know. Huh? It's close to the ocean. Do you know where LA is? Well, it's the capital of America, so in the middle somewhere. What about Hawaii? Dunno, some ocean, I guess. You're hopeless. How long are you all going to keep this up? Come on, can't you guys be more mature about this? Los Angeles is the capital of America. I know you guys are excited for the trip, but you're getting a little carried away. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can buy some books about kindness real quick. Or a DVD. Oh, wait, okay. Hold on, I already have a DVD.
Please, take your time.
No books on kindness. Alright, well... let's go out to eat, I guess.
Yep. Hey, hey! Wanna head back?
We will be parting ways tomorrow. I pray both trips go safely. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Yusuke. And Futaba will be relying on you for the analysis. Leave it to me. Just let us know if anything comes up, okay? A-okay. Then off we go. Look after Morgana for us. Have a nice trip. You guys are still talking about that trip? Morgana currently has a stick up his ass. I think. Hey, never mind. Have fun on your trip.
You're taking off, huh? Don't go cutting loose just because I'm not there to keep an eye on you. I'll look after Futaba and the cat while you're gone. You owe me one.
We'll talk more about our next job once you get back.
I can't wait.
Good.
I'm so sleepy.
It'll take over 6 hours to get there, so why not sleep on the plane?
I'll do that.
Oh, it's almost time to check in.
Looks like it's gonna take off on time.
Look, this was my life. Not even a whole week ago.
I feel like a lot of flights headed to America tend to run late or get canceled. Is it just me, or is Ryuji not here yet?
Ah.
I wasn't expecting to make a mad dash like this.
Coming late even on a day like this?
That's all you're bringing?
Well, it's only 4 nights, right? Ain't it enough?
It'll be fun either way.
Yeah, that!
Well, I guess so.
Hey guys, they want us to gather near the boarding gate soon.
Why don't we take a group shot before we take off?
Ooh, sounds good! You be our cameraman, okay?
Let me join in too! You too, Makoto.
All right.
Here goes.
Where am I supposed to look?
At the camera.
Let me see! Let me see!
Ryuji, you've got crap in your eyes.
What? Holy shit, she's right.
How could you tell, Futaba?
You surprised? I snuck an app on Adam's phone. I can see all I want through his camera. You're looking now, right, Adam? You can't underestimate the original Medjed. Do not look through that camera between the hours of 8 p.m. and 6 in the morning.
Talk about a nasty trick.
I'm so glad she's not an enemy of ours.
May I have some iced coffee?
Coming right up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've begun our initial descent into Hawaii. We ask that you please return to your seats and ensure that your seatbelts are safely. Whoa!
So, how long will you be staying?
Yeah, I'm so excited! I have no idea, though!
Hawaii! I love it. The tropical air.
Hi, aloha. You can find your buses that way.
Damn, you speak Japanese? Whoa, I see it! The diamond thing! Oh man! The ocean is so blue! Yes, we're here! Hawaii!
The Phantom Thieves have technically made it to America.
I am so embarrassed.
Is this the smell of Hawaii? Actually, I've been wondering since the airport, but what is this smell?
Supposedly the lingering scent of carpet cleaner. It's coconut scented. Plus, I'd say the scent of plumeria for the leis are amplifying the tropical atmosphere here.
What are you, the king of random facts?
I'm the type that likes to look up stuff beforehand.
Then, tell me a cheap but good place to eat.
Do that after we figured out room assignments. We can't go out until we get our keys.
I want a room with this guy.
You belong to a different class, Sakamoto-kun.
Can't?
It complicates roll call.
Everyone butts you out after all. I bet there aren't many people who'd be okay rooming with you.
Shut up! We both stick out like a sore thumb, you know.
Takamaki-san, have you decided on which room to stay in?
No, not yet.
In that case, how about rooming with me?
And if it's okay with you, do you want to walk around together once we're free to go about? We've never gone overseas before, so we thought it'd be reassuring if we had someone who knows English.
Oh, sure, of course. Well, see you guys later.
Oh, come on, can you just hurry up and make your decision?
Oh, then is it okay if I room with you?
That's fine.
It's decided then.
Don't drink the tap water.
Anyway, don't do anything stupid, okay? This isn't Japan, you know.
So this is Waikiki.
Well, there sure are a ton of people here. And a lot of tall buildings like hotels.
It's a little too clean here. Feels like an artificial resort.
Still, look how clear the ocean is. The palm trees definitely give off a tropical vibe, too.
I thought Ann was pretty impressive, but compared to the foreign ladies? Nah.
Then stop looking!
You think so too, don't you? Like, these ladies are massive unlike the girls in Japan.
I guess so.
I know, right?
Moving on, take a look over there. Isn't that Diamond Head?
Oh, I saw it from the bus too! But why is it called that? Are diamonds a local product?
Wouldn't it say online?
Ah, there we go. Wait, people long ago mistook volcanic rock for it? The F?
Might as well look up recommended places in Waikiki too. Oh, right. I wanted to eat pancakes.
I wonder if there are any online recommendations of scenic spots.
We should check for cheap and popular restaurants then.
Hey, we're on our phones and chatting. This is no different from when we're in Japan.
Even if we're overseas, we can see all the news in Japan if we got our phones. It's like, this ain't what I was expecting.
We should do something that's more Hawaii-like.
What's Hawaii like?
Hula dancing?
I ain't down for that.
We can finally take a breather. Oh, by the way, you know how the polls for the fan site rankings started, right?
Yeah.
It's been really lively, huh? I'm the one who made the website, but even I'm surprised. I can't believe I'm part of such a huge thing. I'm so glad I've been rooting for the Phantom Thieves. On the contrary, did you hear about Akechi, that detective against the thieves? The good-looking one.
You're not the only person here who may agree with that statement, Mishima.
His popularity plummeted after Medjed was dealt with. Supposedly his official blog's up in flames. He posed as some hero of justice, but that's what he gets for not seeing eye to eye with them. To be blunt, I can't focus on this trip. I keep thinking about the Phantom Thieves. Don't you think about them too?
Yeah.
You sure are calm. Something this amazing rarely happens, you know? But then again, I think I'm feeling a bit tired too. Let's go to bed. Good night.
Man, it's nothing but Japanese people around here. I thought we were gonna be getting alohas coming from all directions and stuff.
It costs money to enjoy that atmosphere, you know? There's not much we can do as students.
I guess it's the same no matter where we go.
Hey, what's with the low energy, Makoto?
I just had to listen to the taxi driver complain for 30 minutes straight. I'm used to dealing with students' troubles, but I never expected to have to do it overseas as well.
That must have sucked.
We should be doing some more exciting stuff. I mean, we're in freaking Hawaii, for God's sake. Isn't the school supposed to plan stuff? I want to go diving!
It seems there wasn't enough time to come up with any kind of coordinated travel plan. That lack of coordination is what led to them using students as chaperones as well.
By the way, you're rooming with Mishima, right? How is it? Anything interesting?
All fan site all the time.
Even in Hawaii?
Fan site. You know, I do hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves every so often.
Are they really mentioning us?
I think so. We've already made our international debut. Man, just talking about that makes me want to go back to Japan so bad.
You really have no chill.
Come on, let's try and forget about those things for now.
But people are waiting for us to fix society. We don't got time to be relaxing over here.
Look who just entered the frame.
Ain't that right, Yusuke? Wait, what the hell?
Overseas travel provides a great opportunity for new insight. I'd prefer we stay here a bit longer.
What are you doing here?
Wasn't your school supposed to be going to Los Angeles?
Apparently, they couldn't land the plane due to a terrible storm brewing on the west coast. There were no signs of it letting up, so our destination was changed on the spot to Hawaii.
Did you just bring rain wherever you go?
Could it be that what happened at the fireworks festival was his fault as well?
Don't go bringing any storms here, you got that?
Hello, evil.
I'll do my best.
By the way, there's nothing planned after this. What are you all gonna do?
Oh yeah, I still gotta buy souvenirs. My mom asked me to grab some stuff for her.
I totally forgot about that. We need to pick things up for Futaba and Morgana, too.
I was hoping to do some shopping myself.
Then it's settled. I wonder what Morgana would want.
Man, our group's totally the same even out of Japan.
Huh. I didn't realize Big Bang Burger was in Hawaii, too.
So, Evil's here. Sky's here. Do we want to watch the best of 2023 video, 2022 video I put together?
Yeah, it's been getting real popular in Japan lately. I guess I wanted to branch out.
Now that you mention it, I read a news article recently about the success of Okumura Foods.
Okay, hold on. Let me run to the bathroom and then we'll watch it. All right, here we go. I have the ability to burp on command, so but there is a slight chance that I may throw up if I do it too much. What is that machine? It's called a nanoreactor. I already told you that, you dipshit.
Well, we could be, but I mean, I'm moving around. Ain't I?
You certainly are.
Okay, I'm not seeing what you're seeing.
No,
my character's standing upright and running around.
You're still moving around, but everywhere you stop, your character does the dying animation over and over again.
Oh, that's cool. I don't see it, but well, here, I'll die at your feet. All right, here we go.
Okay. The sun went down, I went up. Don't take that out of context. How do I destroy Metal Gear? The armor is thinnest on the legs. Use grenades on the legs. It is the only way. Do I have to alternate left and right? Madner! Madner! Oh yeah, you just got a dragon in there? Cool. Yeah. Oh, you know, just got a dragon in my pants. I need Hypno Cure. Why is this so expensive? Oh my god, this is like real life. Alright, just give me... Oh, I wish I could afford Pro.
Croquettes. Wizard.
Croquettes. I will forever say the word is croquettes. Hey lady, you want to help me? Actually plot of the game, by the way. Get out of my way!
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my
nights we'll ever know. I held your hand, but I let you go. Fighting for life, afraid of dark. I felt the pain inside my heart. I know that it keeps me alive. The oceans will finally sleep. Adore you with every word, and I'll cry out to you. dream of your kiss on my lips. Hungry for this, I dream of your kiss on my lips.
I'm never giving the opportunity to clip something like that again. This is my fire rock. Are you ready to see what it does?
Yes. You set yourself on fire!
I don't know why you can make this, but you can.
Nope, never done it.
Left trigger and right trigger accelerate in reverse.
Ah.
Don't worry, it doesn't have durability.
Okay.
I got the ranking of Eagle. Like a true patriot, I suppose. I won. Quickly, please. God, that made my ass hurt. Now what? The Gospel of Sullivan Noth, Chapter 11. I can't read this. What nice weather we're having. Oh, she walked away. I looked away. Hold on. Hey, wait. I can't believe that was a dialogue option. What nice weather we're having. Your voice alone can cure my ill. You have paid the stipulated entry fee. Return to the motel. I'll return to the motel when I damn well please. There's nothing else to do, so I'm gonna go back to the motel. Get to Gimp! I'm tired of standing. Legless. I can't believe that worked.
They'll get you started on the right foot.
Give me a jolt.
Meanwhile, let my Vortigaunt friend here give you a jolt to get you going.
Thanks. I'm ready. Ugh.
Be careful now. We really can't afford to get noticed.
Sorry, was that weird for anybody?
It's bad news for the whole railroad.
Very narrowly avoiding car accidents. Mm-hmm. Alright, don't fucking misspelled Cthulhu? And this was the first apartment we explored. And we're gonna leave. Dumb son bitch. Wow.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh. No, you fucker. Hey, Jay. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I don't have a quick enough reflex. Oh, oh.
Stage 5. Evacuation beginning.
Guys, you know what that means? On the last day of 2022, I made my 100 follower goal for the year.
I'm not the kind of fool who's gonna sit and sing to you about stars, girl. But last night I looked up into the dark half of the blue, and they gone backwards. Something in your magnetism must have missed them all, forcing them to get an early night. I have been searching from the bottom to the top for such a sight as the one I caught when I saw your fingers dim in the lights, like you're used to being told that you're trouble. And I spend all night stuck on a puzzle. Nobody I asked knew how we came to be the one to whom you surrendered. Any man who wasn't led away into the other room stood pretending that something in your magnetism hadn't just made him drop whoever's hand it was that he was holding. I have been searching from the bottom to the top for such a sight as the one I caught when I saw your fingers dim in the lights, like you're used to being told that you're trouble.
I hope you guys liked that. Turned out to be a pretty busy year for me, surprisingly. That will be uploaded to YouTube at some point in the near future, so. But yes, I wanted to show it off here first. So, how's everyone doing tonight?
Ah, yes. The company that owns Big Bang Burger.
Okumura?
I found flying itself to actually be very enjoyable. My least favorite part of the process was just navigating the airports. I didn't have too much trouble with 3 of the airports, but when I got to Philly, I got off my plane at 8 o'clock, and I had to be on my next plane. I had 26 minutes to get to my gate.
Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the fan site rankings?
Is that true?
I guarantee it. I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff.
You're amazing, Ryuji.
Right?
What's the matter?
So yeah, flying was enjoyable, but having 26 minutes to navigate an airport for the first time, not so enjoyable.
Oh, it's probably nothing. Just a rumor I heard about Okumura Foods. Supposedly, all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out. Never mind, I'm surely just overthinking things. Sis's habits seem to be rubbing off on me.
Hey, why don't we take a pic together? You know, so we can remember the trip and all.
I could rub off on you if you'd like.
Ooh, good idea!
I can take the photo.
Are you sure you don't want to be in it? Thanks.
I only ask that you ensure the composition is well balanced.
Alright, well then why don't you take the photo, Yusuke?
Ugh, can you not worry about that stuff for 1 second?
Go for it.
We still have some time to spare, right? Where to next?
There's a convenience store down by the beach. How about there?
That sounds lovely. I would quite like a short rest.
All right, let's head over there.
Huh. Don't you think the food around here is kind of salty?
You might be right. Oh, shoot. I forgot my sunscreen. I'm going to go buy another bottle at the convenience store.
I'm sorry, Sky, that Yusuke never made it to the mainland of America.
I'll go with you.
I guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
I'm so bored. By the way, you think we're the thieves everyone here's been going on about? It'd be pretty freaking crazy if that was true, huh?
That would be amazing.
I had not heard of such rumors. It sounds wonderful, but we are already here, so why don't we confirm if that is the case?
Oh, good idea. Let's try asking around while we wait for Autumn Nakoto.
Look, we get to run around Waikiki Beach. Oh, I've heard of the Phantom Thieves. In fact, I'm a big fan. It's so awesome how they kick the bad guys' asses. I wonder how they steal hearts.
Oh.
He actually seems to be quite knowledgeable.
Dude!
Damn, it's crazy how many people know about us. This is freaking awesome. Phantom Thieves. Oh, like the ones from Japan?
Whoa!
Ooh. I read about them in a news article recently. What of it? That's actually all I wanted to know. Thanks. Phantom Thieves? I've never heard of them. You kids are from Japan, right? Are these Phantom Thieves special, like samurai or geisha? I suppose that understanding isn't necessarily incorrect for someone from a foreign country.
Huh? Hey, ain't she kinda cute? Maybe we should ask her some questions too.
Dude, she's from your school.
Free time is almost up. Shouldn't you be heading back soon?
Are you a Shujin student?
That's right. By the way, your blonde friends seem very excited on the airplane coming here.
Hey, you're that girl we saw watering the plants.
Sorry to surprise you. I'm another third year who was asked to come chaperone this trip. I accepted the task to take my mind off of things, but I wasn't sure how to spend my free time.
We're here!
I think I should be going. See you.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
That girl you were talking to just now, do you know her?
No, that was my first interaction with her. She said she was a third year, same as you, Makoto.
I've never really spoken to her, though. It looks like our free time is over. Let's head back to the hotel.
Whoa.
Oh, what am I doing? I feel like such an idiot for getting psyched for this. Then again, we are on a trip, so...
Excuse me, Miss Kawakami. About the post-beach plans. Did I find you at a bad time?
Not at all! What's the matter?
I got caught off guard there for a second.
Found it. One after another, too.
What did you find?
Still working, can't tell you.
She can handle this without me.
Ooh, so much.
All I'm good for is driving them around in mementos. I'm basically useless.
Kitty, your mumbling's distracting me. If you got something to say, just spit it out.
It's nothing.
What were you saying?
Let me go!
You feel so nice.
I do not!
So smooth and silky. It's kind of hard to believe fur this soft belongs to a human.
Don't make me say it again! I'm a human!
Couldn't you just be assuming that? I had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time.
It's not the same. I understand myself better than anyone!
That's true.
There are even more posts now. Oh, wow! The president of a company called Okumura Foods is rising very quickly up the rankings.
We're on a trip, you know.
Come on, you can't let this chance pass you by. It's rumored that Okumura Foods exploits their employees. Stuff like underpaying staff to reduce labor costs. That's how they have so many stores.
Yo.
Why are you here?
Just hear me out. The guy I'm rooming with went and brought his girlfriend back to the room.
I gotta say, one thing I like about this game is how many different wardrobes we get for each character.
I felt totally awkward staying in there with him. I'm just gonna sleep here tonight.
Even though there are only 2 beds? Coming! Tamaki?
The girl I was sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
I know that feeling.
And she took the key. I stepped outside for just a second and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get back in my room.
Huh? You're looking at stuff online even over here?
Ever since the MedJet case, many people from overseas have been accessing the website.
It's the Persona 4 camping trip, except in a foreign country this time.
Isn't it crazy? The Phantom Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut. What should I do about overseas requests?
I don't think we're the ones you should ask about that.
They took down MedJet. I wonder who they'll bring justice to next. It's not just Japan anymore. The whole world's waiting to see the Phantom Thieves' next move.
That reminds me, what time is it?
Oh, so sleepy. I'm feeling pretty pooped. You think this could be that jet lag thing?
It'll be too much hassle for me to go anywhere else. I'll just sleep in here tonight.
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good idea.
Are you serious?
Don't worry, I trust you guys.
I saw that one coming.
There are only 2 beds. Even if someone sleeps on the sofa.
One of us is gonna have to sleep on the floor. So who's that gonna be? Oh, hey, playing cards. Why don't we use these to decide? Yes! What? I'm all the way in Hawaii, and I'm stuck sleeping on the floor. Hey, where'd Mishima go?
He's in the bathroom.
Ain't he been in there a while?
The school trip. Shiho was really looking forward to this.
On.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. But it's already been almost 6 months since then, hasn't it? This all feels so strange.
Right? Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
I'd like to point out that my character ended up on the couch, which I'm perfectly fine with.
Don't you think we still have a lot to learn about each other, though? You know, things like what kind of people we like. So, time to come clean, Ryuji.
Me? Well, she's gotta have a good personality. I'm okay with anyone who's modest and nice.
What about if 2 girls with equally good personalities confess to you at the same time?
If they're equally nice, then it'd have to be the one with the hotter bod.
So looks are what's most important to you.
What?
Your first answer was just superficial. The second answer was your true beliefs. Huh. So you really are that kind of guy.
That ain't fair!
What about you? Come on, spill the beans. What kind of girl is your type?
Where's the mommy option? I don't have a type.
You totally dodged the question. Well, we answered honestly. It's your turn next. So, what kind of guy do you... So, what kind of guy do you...
That doesn't sound good.
You know, wasn't he drinking the tap water earlier? That's like the one thing you're not supposed to do when you're out of the country.
No, I believe that is a wise decision. Though it was some third-rate tabloid's article, unnecessary information was leaked after all. Besides, his investigation of the Phantom Thieves showed no progress since then. Yes, there's a possibility that he'll betray us out of spite since he was let go. Well then, we'll make it so that it was a heart attack. As usual, he'll be left to deal with the... Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Well played, sir. It no longer matters if we deal with one or two of those connected to us.
I like how this guy doesn't even have a name yet. He's still just SIU director.
Our trip is almost over, but tomorrow night we'll be in the airplane heading home.
Damn it! This isn't how stuff was supposed to go.
What do you mean?
We ended up walking around, same as we always do in Japan. I mean, we even ate at a freaking Big Bang Burger. It's like we never left.
Ryuji, I think that's what happens when you fly from an island to an island.
Wine all you'd like, but that's what the trip was supposed to be.
Weren't some other guys getting all cozy with their girlfriends or some shit?
I think?
And that's it! That's what this trip is missing!
Well, you gotta have a girlfriend to do that, Ryuji.
Come on, we totally gotta get moving during our free time in the afternoon.
What are we going to do?
Make a once-in-a-lifetime summer memory! Hawaii's famous for its beaches, and, you know, what happens in Hawaii stays in Hawaii.
Unless you contract an STD.
We can get some girls' numbers during the day, then sneak away to them at night. You in or what?
Me too?
It'll be great! Neither of us have girlfriends who'd get mad about it either.
I guess that's true, but...
Come on, I know you're acting all cool, but you're totally coming with. No question about it.
Sorry, I've got a
Did you
mommy.
get a message? Who could that?
I mean, a doctor.
Actually, you don't gotta answer that. It might be something about you know what. Come on, Mishima, let's go.
Wait, what just happened? It's only going to be the two of us, Sakamoto?
Don't give me that look. We're going to Waikiki. Try and get a little more excited.
Man.
We got a message. Seems it was my alarm. I got a message from Ryuji. What was that message earlier? Was it from Futaba? Wait, don't tell me. Was it a girl? Come on, you gotta make memories with us instead. We bombed it on the beach in Japan after all. This is my last moment of free time. Who should I spend it with? Ryuji is the only person here who I can spend it with. If I was dating any of the party members, or maybe the teacher, I could spend time with them, but my date lives in Japan. I'll go with you. Right on. Hawaiian girls, here we come. Alright, dude, let's get into our swimsuits and meet on the beach. We're meeting at the beach. I should try and change into my swimsuit. Now, it's series standard that this never goes well.
Dude, there are a lot of babes here.
In Persona 4, main character got a potential predator's number. And Yosuke got the number of someone in a relationship. In Persona 3, one of the main characters gets... Well, there's a character in Persona 3 who lands some success. It may not be the success they were looking for.
That look in your eyes scares me.
Yo, you're finally here. Let's go make this vacation one to remember.
Will this really work?
I love swimming.
I don't think that's what he meant.
All right, we want to go after solo girls that look bored. Got it? Let's roll. It's hot enough as is. Seeing those couples just makes my damn blood boil.
Wait a sec.
You smell something good?
It's coming from that food stand.
Ain't that Yusuke? Yo, Yusuke!
Ah, it's you.
Hello. That stuff good? Shrimp?
It is resplendent.
Even in Hawaii, it's the same old Yusuke.
I don't have very good options here.
That's an understatement. Yo, would you take a look at them? They're incredible. Come on, we'll rock, paper, scissors for him if this goes well.
Crossing an ocean just for this.
Hi there.
Can you tell the left one's from America?
Oh, y'all from Japan?
Can you tell the right one's from America?
What a weird accent. Anyways, the four of us got some time on our hands, and,
You're including me in this?
well, if you ladies aren't doing anything, how about we go somewhere more fun? Please, show us around Hawaii.
Sorry, we don't take too kindly to youngins. I'm all about the wealthy, refined older men.
How did you get to Hawaii alive?
I wouldn't have minded if you were those phantom thieves, though.
For real? Oh, well, you know.
Yuji!
Bye-bye.
Come back in 10 years.
They brushed us away without a second thought.
How about you ask the Phantom Thieves for help, huh? They're all about stealing hearts, right? You can make those girls have a change of heart.
Oh, I never thought of that!
No.
This is absurd.
Man, shit went south real fast.
What's absurd is Yusuke standing there with a full plate of food to ogle, not to eat. Let's go on a food binge.
Shall we eat?
Let's just head back. Yeah, I'm beat.
Our wonton battle has ended in failure.
It was terrible getting dragged around by Sakamoto all day. Do you think I'll have to go through this on future school events as well?
You'll survive, Mishima.
Thanks. I guess I didn't exactly turn down the invite either. I don't know. It's fun hanging out with Sakamoto, but he might be too different from me. Is getting a girlfriend my only way out of this situation?
No.
Well, anyway, we need to wake up early tomorrow. Let's get some sleep, okay?
Hey.
We're still open for business. Get the cat upstairs.
Aww.
It's not like anyone's coming in anyway. Plus, if someone does come, you can just tell them it's a cat cafe. You know that line's not gonna work. Excuse me.
Hey!
What did I tell you? Get that cat out of here.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, please. There's no need. I'm sorry. Wait a sec. I was told that, J-Kun is lodging at a cafe. And I just happened to be passing by, so... I see. You teach at his school, huh? Not really. I'm just a counselor. Well, in any case, I apologize for the cat. Normally, he stays upstairs. It's fine by me. I love animals. They don't seem to share the sentiment, though. What's he doing here? Adam's off on his little trip. No clue. He's just some alien-level stranger to me.
Say.
You talk with your cat? That's so neat. Sorry, did I frighten you? My apologies. I just found it impressive is all. Sorry about the cold shoulder over there. Just take the cat upstairs, okay? I'll call you back down when it's all clear. Come on, Futaba, we'll just be in the way down here. Let's go. that book? Oh, this? It's on a subject called cognitive science. Any interest? What? You're... I'm sorry, but you need to leave. Don't worry about the bill. I'm sorry. If there was anything The cafe's now closed. I'll have to ask you to... Sojiro?
I'm okay.
He stays. What good is driving your few customers away gonna do you anyhow? Futaba. So, that book, is it what you teach? Sir? I mean, mister? Huh? Well... No, not at all. I'm not a teacher. What's it for, then? It's just a personal interest of mine. I've been studying it for years now. It's difficult to grasp at times, but it's quite useful. Fun to study, too. It's fun?
Yeah.
Well, of course. It's a wonderful diversion of science that can help many people. That makes it pretty fun, right? Yep. Mom thought the exact same thing. Mom? Her mother studied it, too. What I don't get is why you're studying something like that, though. Well, you are a high school counselor, right? Guess it does make some sense, being related to your field and all. Your mom thought that too, huh? She sounds like a wonderful woman. Hell yeah, my mom owned. She loved me so much. Past tense, huh? I see.
Right.
Well, I'm sure she'd be very proud.
All right, let's go.
Come on, Mona, let's go. Off to a menless room.
Hey, wait!
Futaba! Sorry about that. Would you care for another? Thank you. Your coffee truly is amazing. Thanks. Man. Things sure are changing around here. Wow, the numbers are just going up.
School trip is finally coming to a close. I never thought I would have the chance to go on one this year as well.
Barely even felt like I was out of the country, though.
Even Yusuke showed up.
I'm simply glad the storm didn't make its way over here.
It may not have been the most exciting trip, but we still had a good time.
Honestly, though, I'm thankful we didn't have to deal with the storm. They truly are dreadful.
You know, I saw you guys hanging out all by yourselves last night.
There a problem with that?
No, you just looked kinda bummed. That's all.
Shut up! And why are you so interested? Something good happened to you?
No.
Aha! So you're in the same position as us. Hey, say something to this lonely girl, won't you?
You're the lonely one, Ryuji.
What? But we were together all of yesterday.
He's right. You're way more desperate than either of us, Ryuji.
That's enough, you guys.
It felt like this trip went by in a flash. I'm not sure if I want to go home or stay here longer at this point.
Hey, why don't we shop for souvenirs together before it's time to go?
Ooh, count me in.
Allow me to join you as well, although I have no funds for souvenirs.
You're going to be able to get back to Japan, right?
Huh.
What do you think Morgana and Futaba would like?
The traditional souvenir from Hawaii is usually chocolate. Oh, but Morgana can't eat chocolate. Well, he tells us that he's not a cat, so maybe it's fine?
If we're gonna get him souvenirs, we gotta pick stuff they'll really wig out over.
Why don't we split up and look around then?
Look, they have coffee with butter in it. Do you think it tastes good?
There's acai powder over here.
Doesn't it feel like you could just spend forever at places like these?
I know what you mean.
We've come all the way to Hawaii. I think it'd be best for our gifts to focus on impact rather than taste.
Oh, well said. In that case, Let's find something we wouldn't buy ourselves, but we'd be happy to get as a gift. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, this is Futaba and Morgana we're talking about. Their standards for happiness are way too high. Yusuke, you find something?
An hourglass that measures 3-minute increments.
Why?
Well, Futaba loves instant yakisoba. It brilliantly meets the requirements of an item I wouldn't buy for myself, but would please me to receive.
But can't you just buy one of those in Japan? Oh crap, we're almost out of time. Okay, Yusuke and I will find Futaba's souvenir and we'll leave Morgana's to you.
I feel like someone's staring at me from behind.
Hello?
We are about to die.
Senpai!
Aloha.
That's a much more appropriate greeting.
Aloha!
I do that with my hands all the time. I didn't know it came from here. Or, I think it may be more accurate to say I may have forgotten where it came from.
Huh?
Who's that?
Find anything suitable?
That girl.
Ah, sorry to be a bother. I'm Yoshizawa, a first year. It's nice meeting you all.
Oh, you're that gymnast.
Yes, that's right. Our club's here at a training camp to get ready for the next big meet, and I just happened to find him.
The last meet was only a short while ago, though. You're already training for the next one? You seem to be making quite the effort.
Well, I absolutely have to get the results I'm looking for at the next competition. The team's been training with a famous coach who lives here on the island.
Is she wearing a turtleneck?
She's working us especially hard. We end up in tears almost every day.
Your dedication to training even when overseas is admirable. We should all learn from your example.
Yep.
Good luck at the next meet. We're all rooting for you.
Thank you. Your kind words may be what keeps me from crying today.
Hey, it's fine if you do cry, though. You know what they say? What doesn't thrill you makes you stronger.
You almost had it.
Ah, I almost forgot we're out of time here. Well, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff.
Ooh, I ought to do that too. See you later, Yoshizawa-san.
Yes, it was nice meeting you all. Your friends seem like a fun bunch.
They're great.
I think so too. Well, I know I'm going to win for sure this time. I'll prove to everyone what I'm made of. Considering the rank I got last time, though, I also got this souvenir as a sort of insurance.
A good luck charm?
I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii. I always used to buy some kind of charm before a big competition. My sister was even more stringent with her own superstitions. The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before the last meet. I'll be fine now, though. I just know it. I should probably get going. I almost forgot that I still need to pick up souvenirs for my family. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll see you later.
Back to Japan we go.
I'm serious. That's why there was no need for you to have angered our director right then. But still, he would have eventually shut up if you just not have. I guess you had a point.
Yo, welcome back. You get tanned a bit?
How was Hawaii?
Aloha.
He's been Hawaiianized.
I can understand why.
While you guys were off having fun, things here have gotten a bit more complicated.
So I've heard the surprisingly hot items at the moment are masks and calling cards.
Here's a graph of the profits for stores handling these items.
Double from last year. Phantom Thief goods seem to be in especially high demand.
I didn't know they sold that kind of stuff.
Should we try too? I mean, selling Phantom Thief merchandise?
Like Phantom Thief curry?
Maybe I'll toss some dry ice on the side, you know? Give it that phantom-y effect.
Doesn't even know he's hosting 2 of them.
I'm just joking, alright?
I wonder how our guests consider this recent phenomenon.
What do you think, Akechi-kun?
Oh yeah, ask him.
Well,
There he is, the anti-thief detective. I hope he slips up and self-destructs.
I can sense some chivalry behind their actions. They are clever to take the silent resentments of the public into account and relieve them. I believe that may be the secret to their popularity.
Well, this is surprising. Your stance seems to have softened.
This doesn't change the fact that they are dangerous. However, no, I shouldn't say anymore.
Come on, you can say it.
Oh no, I won't be falling for that. I've learned my lesson after the previous backfire.
These thieves are more popular than the police or politicians. What's the world coming to?
Rude.
What are you so angry about? Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take care of any customers that show up.
I finished the analysis, you know, of the data. Wanna meet now? Seriously? Jet lag? Fine then. Tomorrow.
That's how I felt during stream yesterday. What is that? That's so cool. The Phantom Thieves stamp, isn't it awesome? Who do you think the Phantom Thieves will target next? We're up to 80%. I wonder, I'm really excited to find out. I don't care who it is, just do it already. Hey, got a minute? You look sleepy. Attention all ye jet-lagged. Someone from Shujin came to LeBlanc yesterday. What? Who? He had messy hair and glasses. I don't know, just sounds like Adam to me. Oh, that's right. Maruki did stop by. Was his name Maruki? I think so. Dr. Maruki the counselor. He said he was studying cognitive science. He's in that field too? You don't think he's connected to the incident with Futaba's mother? Oh no, I didn't get that vibe from him. He seemed actually interested in cognitive science. It wasn't like he was just using it. You two got talking then? A little. He seemed nice. For a stranger to connect with Futaba is no easy feat. He must have had quite a talent for this. I'm not sure talent is the word for it, but yeah, he's cool. Hello, Persona Q2 player. How's it going? What? You want to get him to counsel you two? I see no point in having my heart probed by an utter stranger. Truth, man. Still, I am curious to see, curious as to how he managed to negate Futaba's usual reticence. I don't know, we just talk normally. But he's such a good listener, right? Maybe you ended up talking more than usual. So it's true, he does have some extraordinary effect. Surely he must have some greater insight, the better to espy the innermost truths of the heart. Holy shoot, this dude has ESP? SB. to see or perceive. Makoto, is there any way you could arrange for me to meet him? What? Me? You want to meet him that badly? Please, I feel there is something here I must confirm for myself. Well, I can't make anything happen instantly, but I'll see what I can do. My sincerest thanks. I'm looking forward to finally meeting him. I'm posting a photo I took in Hawaii. Ryuji's fine. Ah, the hibiscus, truly a flower of singular beauty. The vivid color complements the water, too. Right? Too bad Ryuji had to ruin a shot. Dude, get real. A guy can't wear a flower in his hair. It's weird. I don't know. The guy next to you wears it like a champ. Absolutely. Oh, one more to share. The heck is that? It's intense. Not my style, though. If you're going to be that rude about it, I'm not lending it to you. Wait, you actually bought that thing? Yes, for sketching purposes. You're kidding. Did you seriously have the cash for that? When I showed them how much money I had, they lowered the price. Truly a land of generosity. Wow, that's like a max level haggling maneuver. For real. Man, I wish I'd gotten a price cut. It was nothing of the sort. I simply expressed my passion to them. Language barriers are surprisingly easy to break through as long as you can convey your feelings. Uh-huh. Let's talk some other time. You should go to sleep for tonight, though. You look exhausted. Alright. Actually, there's something I want to talk to you about. Well, make up your goddamn mind. Never mind. Jesus, cat. Never mind. You should probably get some rest. Don't worry. It's nothing important.
Hey, sis.
You just got back from your trip and you're already studying? How diligent.
I have souvenirs for you.
Oh, yeah. I see that all the time. It's always kind of difficult to translate the language barrier thing when you're watching a dub.
The principal of Shujin Academy has passed away. He suddenly stopped while crossing the road and was struck by a large vehicle. Death by external trauma. They say suicide seems to be a strong possibility.
Principal Kobayakawa committed suicide?
But would someone about to kill themselves try to go to the police station? He even used a taxi to get there.
Do you mean this might be another incident?
Even if he had a sudden shift in his state of mind, it's still unnatural. I can only suspect that he had a change of heart.
Are you saying he was targeted by the Phantom Thieves? But that's impossible!
How are you so certain?
Well, in prior cases, the changes of heart seem to be done to make people confess their crimes. It's hard to explain, but this incident seems contradictory to their usual modus operandi.
Did Principal Kobayakawa seem any different to you lately?
I don't really know. He rarely contacted the students, after all.
I see. Could something have happened during the school trip? Oh, you're studying. I'm sorry to bother you. Makoto?
Seems to me like someone may have taken advantage of the Phantom Thieves' absence.
Never mind, it's nothing. Just don't get dragged into trouble, okay?
This is bad. I'd better tell the others.
It's our first time at school in a while. I'm so sleepy. You over your jet lag? For real? That was quick. Oh yeah, never mind that. Did you know about this? The Phantom Thieves are popular now. I was surprised when we got back to Japan. People actually paying attention to who we're gonna target next. Ain't that amazing? Getting really psyched. This is where we work hard. Let's do something big again and surprise the world.
Good morning.
Good morning, Jay-senpai, and Sakamoto-senpai, correct? Oh, morning. You're back today too, huh? Yes, it's good to see you both. May I join you two on the way to school? I want to talk a bit more about the trip, and I want to hear all of your stories from Hawaii. You got it! Should I start with all the heroic stuff me and this dude did for the people in Hawaii?
Yes!
Yes, that sounds great. Why don't you start with the part where you tried to get a... Anyway. Huh? What about class? There's another urgent assembly. Is it true he died? He was really taking some heat. What's happening to the school? Are we cursed? You're cursed with being the school that the protagonists go to.
This has to be about you-know-what, right? With the principal.
We will now begin the emergency morning assembly. As many of you may already know, Principal Kobayakawa passed away yesterday.
I wonder if that suicide rumor's for real. It happened in front of the police station, didn't it? I think I was passing through there at the time.
The principal had been working hard to restore peace ever since the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. He only wished for everyone to be able to lead a normal school life. And because of that love...
Love? Bullshit, he was covering something up. Everyone's been talking about it.
Maybe it wasn't suicide. Do you think the Phantom Thieves took him down?
The Phantom Thieves? Do they kill people?
I mean, Kamoshida did say he was gonna kill himself to make up for everything he did.
That would be amazing. Either way, it serves that principal right.
Hell no! We didn't do jack shit!
Are people gonna blame us for this too?
I would like to see everyone live up to our late principal's wishes as proud Shujin students, and...
I had noticed traces of tampering. Does that mean you truly took the data from my laptop? No matter how I think about it, that would have been impossible unless Makoto was helping you. But she would never do something so foolish. And is it true that you were completely uninvolved with the Kobayakawa case?
We don't kill.
What does this mean? But I suppose targeting someone at Shujin again and actually taking their life would be nonsensical.
I'm not lying to you.
I have no reason to believe everything you've said. However, it seems you aren't the type of person who would lie just to protect themselves. I will acknowledge what I must. It's more efficient that way.
I feel like my bond with Sai is growing deeper. I know this nice cafe we could go to for some coffee.
All right.
In any case, let's move on to the topic at hand. If you saw my investigation data, you would have had the same suspicions I did about Okumura. And if you looked into his palace, you should have seen the answer to those suspicions. Tell me, what did the Phantom Thieves do to Okumura? What did you learn from him? Why did it turn out as it did? I need you to tell me everything.
Before we talk about the data we got from Sis, we need to discuss the incident with the principal.
People are already talking about it online.
Nobody's saying it's because of the Phantom Thieves. So far.
People think he did it because that tabloid exposed how he was covering up Kamoshida's abuses.
Could it be that we're responsible for Principal Kobayakawa's suicide?
What do you mean?
If we hadn't changed Kamoshida's heart, maybe this never would have happened.
But then Kamoshida would have kept doing what he did if we didn't go and take him down.
There's a lot of opinions online. It's only natural that he died. Covering up crimes is wrong.
The comments I've seen are similar as well. Only the Phantom Thieves are on our side. I wish the Phantom Thieves would take down the police and the politicians of this country.
It's not just the news. There's even Phantom Thieves merchandise now. I never expected we'd end up such a big deal.
It seems like the public would rather believe in us than in the adults. People are trying to get the Phantom Thieves to solve societal problems, not just personal ones.
This is kinda scary.
Are we really doing the right thing?
I mean, the principal was covering stuff up, right? I guess he got what was coming to him.
Whoa, guys, let's get back on topic. Weren't we going to discuss the data we obtained from Nijima?
You tell them, Inari.
Why me? First, Prosecutor Nijima has been looking into the continued cases of people suddenly collapsing. It seems she is searching for a common thread to tie them all together. Some parts seem to be speculation, but she has cited a beneficiary of the majority of these incidents. The corporation Okumura Foods. More prominently, its CEO, Kunikazu Okumura.
Okumura? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere.
From Big Bang Burger.
Big Bang Burger? For real?
You know, they only got famous sometime in the past few years.
We're going after the CEO of McDonald's.
They even had a branch in Hawaii.
It says here they benefited both from scandals and the resignations of their competitors' executives.
That would seem to be the case. This is too suspicious, though. Only one CEO is profiting from these seemingly accidental incidents.
Bazinga.
I think it's natural to suspect he's intentionally causing them.
I get that, but still.
We have even more evidence than that. Tell them, Futaba.
I already tried putting Okumura's name in the nav. He has a palace for sure.
That settles it then. He's totally our next target.
That's right. Okumura is at the top of the rankings after all.
Hold on. That doesn't necessarily mean he's evil. If we jump into this too carelessly. Beyond that, this Phantom Thieves fad is unsettling.
Yeah, the excitement levels don't feel normal. We might want to let things calm down a bit first.
You too, On? You're just gonna go against what people want?
Huh? No, but...
For real?
Don't start infighting now.
Looks like we're not gonna agree today, then.
Sheesh, some team you are. What's with all the hesitation? I can't stand this. Even you, Ryuji. You just back down the second someone disagrees with you.
What?
I guess all you've been talking about is using the Phantom Thieves' name to pick up girls anyway. Being hyped up because of the popularity is fine, but getting conceited over it is unacceptable.
Hey, aren't you acting for your own benefit here too?
My appearance might have changed, but I'm still an admirable human. At the very least, I'm more admirable than some carnal blonde monkey.
You little...
Fine. I can take on some small-time target like Okumura on my own. Sorry, but it looks like I'll be getting the credit for solving the mental shutdown mystery.
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable! I'm going to show you who the useless one actually is.
All right then, bring it on!
Ryuji, stop!
Looks like I don't belong here after all. Well, this is goodbye.
Morgana, wait!
See you.
I bet he's back in no time. Damn it!
I'm human. I have to be. Alright. I've managed by myself before, and I can do it again now. I just need to take down Okumura before those guys do.
That kitty.
I can't believe this. The public believes in the justice of the Phantom Thieves. They have no interest in that principle.
I'm experiencing equal levels of frustration. My comments on TV turned everyone against me. Then again, I won't allow mere criticism to break my spirit so easily.
We won't keep letting ourselves be defeated either. My suspicion after the hackers case last month is now conviction thanks to the principal's death. The mental shutdown cases and the psychotic breakdowns are surely the Phantom Thieves' doing.
I remember the data you showed me about Okumura Foods. Is that the basis for these beliefs?
There have been frequent occurrences of mental shutdowns surrounding Okumura recently. If only there was a clear connection between him and the Phantom Thieves. Well, it would be problematic if there wasn't one.
So, you're jumping the gun here. You really told a man you would terminate his parental authority based purely on your speculation? I'm surprised you would say such a thing to the owner of a cafe you frequent.
It's all for the sake of the case.
You may have the backing of the SIU's director, but you've been far too aggressive, Sai-san. You're trespassing into police territory. Don't say nobody warned you if this becomes an issue later.
My superiors told me the same thing.
We first need to know what methods the Phantom Thieves are using. The police can't make a move unless that becomes apparent, after all.
This opponent can't be caught by following the rules. What need is there to stick to formalities?
So, you wish to ignore protocol in order to reform society. I hope you realize that's no different than what the Phantom Thieves are doing. It's a shame. Especially since we both want to capture the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns.
Things are getting tense for our groups of characters.
I'm really messed up.
Shall we dispose of it?
Leave it be. We do not have time to waste on a solitary feline.
Is this really impossible alone? How horrible! What? I can't see. Who's there? Hester. Ugh.
Hey, have you seen Morgana?
Should we look for him?
I want to, but maybe we're worrying too much. I just kinda expected he'd come home when he got hungry. Oh, maybe he went to someone else's place. Let's ask.
Morgana's still not back. Huh? He hasn't come home yet. The food's still in his bowl. Do you think he really just took off like that? He's a cat, so it's possible he got into an accident. Does he really seem to be the type who would go off and die on us like that, though? It's just been one day. Y'all are worrying too much. He's probably off doing his own stuff. I mean, he used to live alone, remember? Just don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll come back if something happens.
Aren't they all being way too cold about this?
I guess we do feed Morgana behind the scenes.
Oh well. Have a good day.
There's no one like the Phantom Thieves.
I don't buy that our principal's death was an accident. I think the Phantom Thieves killed him. You think the Phantom Thieves murdered him? Why? Think about Kamoshida's victims. The principal's just as guilty for keeping quiet about it at all. People who take advantage of others for their own personal gain need to disappear. In fact, we need a scumbag cleansing to purify the world. That should sound familiar.
That's disappointing.
Yesterday, my wife threw out one of my books without asking me, The Okumura Way, and it was even signed. With his logical management skills, he revived his company that was on the verge of bankruptcy. He then started Big Bang Burger, a bold and creative venture. Okumura's words are a philosophy on life itself. How could she sell that to a secondhand shop? But in times like these, getting one's mind to switch gears is key. Wouldn't you agree, J-Kun? A secondhand shop is mostly meant for sale of goods and supporting charitable causes, but
Do you know the answer?
what does a pawn shop offer that a secondhand shop doesn't? Money loans for collateral?
This is it.
Very good.
Correct. Thrift stores are comparatively less focused on money management, but larger businesses could donate unused stock to them and use them as a tax write-off that way. It takes incredible business acumen to figure out how to be both profitable and charitable at once. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes. I need kindness. I just remembered, there are rumors that President Okumura may be getting into politics. Is it true that the current... It is true that the current administration is incompetent in a number of ways. I would love to have a charismatic man like him leading the country. This dude wants Ronald McDonald for president. Hey, come straight home once school's over, okay? Okay. Yay, let's wait together in case Morgana comes home. Wonder what's up with Morgana, though. He should just hurry and come back.
Intruder, after them. Where did they go? We must find them.
Another one has been located. Be on guard. There are 2 of them. Divide and pursue.
Intruders discovered. Commencing pursuit protocol.
Mona's still not home.
It looks like Morgana's found someone new to work with.
I'm sure he'll come back when he gets hungry.
On to our next story. Late last night, multiple glass windows were found shattered at the Okumura Foods corporate headquarters.
Hey, this is that Okumura.
Other damages have also been reported, including the destruction of a statue depicting Mr. Okumura.
Wonder if someone's got a grudge against that guy.
However, there were no signs of a break-in. Identifying the culprit is expected to be difficult.
You think Mona charged in there by himself? I'm worried. Yeah. Either way, let's go to Okumura's palace tomorrow. I'll contact everyone. Morgana went into Okumura's palace. Is that true, Futaba? He did say he'd go alone. Does that mean he's in danger? The chances of that are highly likely. Yeah, we should all go in after him. The palace is most likely at their corporate headquarters. I'll look into it a little more. Alright, let's do it. We gotta look into those mental shutdown things, too. I'd prefer a little more caution, but this is an emergency. Then we'll go tomorrow. Don't forget, everyone. It's weird not having Morgana here to tell us what to do. A cat left paw prints in the dust. I'm worried about Morgana. I wonder what Morgana's doing right now. This room is really quiet. I'm worried about Morgana. There are scratch marks made from claws on the table's legs. I'm worried about Morgana. This reminds me of when Nanako was in the hospital and every time we checked the fridge there was no food. Okumura Foods, like that guy on the rankings? Apparently the windows at their office got busted. Whoa, what happened? That's scary. Was it the Phantom Thieves? No way. I wouldn't put it past them.
I
can't stop watching news about the Phantom Thieves.
So, about the next target.
Hilarious.
I heard my sister's boyfriend's friend got a calling card. Why don't you put a request into the Phantom Thieves? Man, this place sucks. My boss is just the worst.
Impossible.
All he does is dump overtime on me while he dashes off right at 5. I wish the Phantom Thieves would work their magic on him. What would that be like if they changed his heart? Well, they say you become the opposite of how you normally are, so I guess he'd become more open-minded, communicate better, and start taking initiative. He'd basically be as awesome as the president of Okumura Foods. Please, Phantom Thieves, please make this happen.
Holy crap, this place is huge.
It is the headquarters of a large corporation after all.
If anything, getting into the real building is impossible.
Mona seriously went to a palace based on somewhere like this?
It's definitely on a different scale than the ones we've dealt with previously.
I searched Okumura online. He's totally up to something. Don't you think he's guilty too?
We'll know soon enough.
I'm positive I'm right.
We're here for Mona.
I know. We gotta make sure we squeeze the juice on those mental shutdown things out of him too.
You said you found the palace keywords, right, Futaba?
The corporate HQ is outer space.
Huh? The hell?
Oh, so that's why it's called Big Bang Burger. Big Bang is space lingo, you know?
Not necessarily. So the concept behind the store branch name came from the CEO himself.
Outer space, How exciting.
We better be able to breathe once we get in there.
Is everyone ready? I'm activating it now.
I hope you're ready for some good dungeon music.
You're already considered threats?
President Okumura must be on guard, what with everything that's been in the news.
That bastard. He's just causing more trouble for us.
Whoa.
It's as though we're in a film. I wish I brought my sketchbook.
Hey.
Mona might be in here somewhere, yeah? Come on, we gotta get looking for him. Listen to that fucking dungeon music. I remember liking this dungeon.
Hey.
What is this? Let's see here. Looks like a lever for the elevator to me.
All right.
And it should be working now. For real? You're amazing, Oracle. That was nothing. It's certainly reassuring having you with us. Anyway, let's try using the elevator. Don't worry, I should already be over-leveled. And technically, this isn't the start of the dungeon, because we haven't been given a deadline. Huh? What's all that noise?
What is that?
Robots? There are tons of them.
They all have the Big Bang Burger logo.
They're saying something. You must adhere to your shifts. If you don't like it, you can quit. However, you will not be compensated.
What are they talking about?
Oh!
They said it's being disposed of.
These robots are part of Okumura's cognition, correct? That means they represent...
Don't tell me.
This is pure speculation, but this is most likely how the workers of Okumura Foods are viewed by their CEO.
So he thinks they're his robots?
If they're treated like this in reality as well, then the company truly is exploiting them.
See? Okumura is a piece of shit, just like I said!
Mona is our main objective here.
He doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. Let's search further in.
Damn it.
Ryuji and Morgana are gonna have to apologize to each other. I wonder what Mona's doing in here. We need to find him fast.
I can feel it.
I love that the way the dungeons in this game work gives them license to for every dungeon in the game to look and feel very different.
Huh? What?
We're not restrained by the setting of the game. Hold on a second, Joker. The door has closed. Is there any way by which we can open it? Performing biometric authentication. What does it mean by that? Authorization error. Only registered personnel may proceed past this point.
Oh,
This security system might be a bit of a problem.
What the hell's up with this?
Look at it. There's no way we can force that thing open.
We've hit a blockade quite early, but we have to control the real Okumura's cognition to pass.
Oh, that means Mona hasn't been able to proceed any further either. So if he's here in the palace, he would have to be somewhere before this door.
Halt, Vigilante!
Who's that?
Those clothes. Could she be?
A black mask? Wait, is she the one Madarame and Kaneshiro were talking about?
So, she's the reason for all those people going brain dead? It was a girl this whole time?
Are you the one who has been following us?
Say something, damn it!
Enough of your misunderstandings.
Mona!
You're okay!
Long time no see, Panther.
Hasn't been that long.
If you came for the treasure, you should just go home with your tail between your legs.
Actually, we were looking for you.
The treasure will be taken by me, and this beauty thief.
Beauty thief?
I'll have you know she's a Persona user too. My name is Beauty Thief.
She really called herself that?
Any tension that was in the air has just gone out the window.
We will take the treasure.
Ona already said that.
You are not qualified to be phantom thieves. Do you even understand what it means to be a phantom thief? An admirable phantom thief is... Yeah, tell them! You! What do you think it means?
One who helps the weak.
Yes, that's right. Enough with the idle chit-chat.
You started it.
Mona, who the hell is she?
Wait, I'll fix this. You!
Me?
Learn to take a hint.
Huh?
And you're very vulgar and very stupid.
What?
What was it again? You came all the way here just to say that.
I don't know. Kinda feels like she ain't dangerous at all.
We will take the treasure.
You already said that.
We don't have time to chat.
No point. It won't open.
Don't underestimate us. Behind you!
Here they come.
Huh? Huh? Snap out of it. We need to go.
We'll meet up later at our usual spot. Let's hurry!
Oh, hey.
Bet you're tired.
That was quite rough. I haven't felt exhaustion like this since I first awakened to my persona.
What have you been looking at all this time?
Sorry, I just didn't want to stand around and wait. The burglary at Okumura Foods is circulating the news again.
Ugh, damn it. Why'd they keep coming after only me? It's all 'cause Little Miss Beauty Thief opened that door.
That door most likely had a biometric authentication lock. So how'd she get it to open?
I don't think Morgana wrote her script with anything, but yes, if he wrote it with anything, it would definitely be with crayon.
I wonder who that girl could be.
We were told that she's a persona user, correct? Do you believe it's true?
Well, she did look like one.
Did Mona betray us?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think he's betrayed us. If he had, it'd make more sense for him to directly threaten us, such as exposing our identities.
Either way, how the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief?
Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
I feel like I've seen her somewhere.
Oh, for real? Where at?
At school, I think?
Wait, what? But now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen her too.
Yes, you've talked to her in Hawaii, Ryuji.
Is she a student of Shujin?
I just feel like that's the case. She did have a mask on, after all. The registry in the student council room has photos of every student. Let's check them all tomorrow. If we can figure out the identity of the beauty thief, that may help us regain contact with Morgana.
Futaba and I should further probe into Okumura Foods then. It'd be best if we investigate how sudden mental shutdowns are connected to them.
We're gonna take them down.
Things are really starting to heat up online. People are going on and on bashing Okumura Foods. Apparently, they've been secretly using low-quality ingredients brought in from overseas. Furthermore, any employees who were suspicious of Okumura were let go without reason. That coupled with the mysterious death of a rival company's CEO. What's this all of a sudden? Things are going up in flames. I don't really get what kicked it off, though. People have been coming after us, too. They think we should just hurry up and punish him. Get how do they feel? Well, yeah, those restaurants were feeding them some real dangerous stuff. It wasn't like this just a few days ago, though. Could there perhaps have been a whistleblower from within? Come on, we've got even more reason to take Okumura down now. Can we really accept all of this information as truth, though? Either way, we need to do something about Morgana. Yep, anyways, see you all tomorrow. Who exactly is the beauty thief? I should go to bed early so I can investigate tomorrow. Man, even with the cat gone, I can't go out and do things. Going out reminds you of Morgana. Evil has just proclaimed to be the beauty thief, so We know who the beauty thief is now. They're getting sued. Apparently they're pretty shady. You mean how they screwed their employees for the sake of profit? If he's that corrupt, then he deserves to be targeted. You are too depressed to go out. Exactly. It's like The Sims. This is where the Phantom Thieves should come in.
Yeah!
Have you checked out the fan site? Okumura's at the top of the list. Whoa, the CEO of Big Bang Burger? Why? Apparently they're really shitty to their employees. They never pay overtime, yet work people hard enough that one actually died. I also heard that a pissed-off former employee is the one who trashed their corporate entrance. You know, I once worked at a place that didn't pay overtime. There's a lot of terrible rumors about them, including that they strong-arm their competitors. Yikes, I just ate there yesterday. Never really thought about how they make so much food for so cheap. Nope, nothing weird's mixed in. Would someone normally call themselves Beauty Thief? I bet Morgana made her say it. It's still a weird thing to say, even if he told her to. Plus, they lied about her being able to use a persona, too. We don't know if that is indeed a lie, though. But we didn't see her use one. No matter how you slice it, she's totally just an amateur. She was bluffing, for sure. Yeah, that's gotta be it, though that actually worries me more. You can't take her lightly. She has Morgana on her side, remember? I agree with Futaba. At the very least, they're one step ahead of us. True, an amateur would not have been able to open that gate. They've clearly figured out something we don't know. We'll need to uncover the identity of that masked girl. I think it's interesting that we are introducing a new party member like this.
Oh!
It prevents us from going through the same rinse and repeat that we did with the last couple who joined. Like, by the time this new character is in our party, they're going to already know a lot about what's going on.
Man, this girl's hot!
Ryuji, that's not what we're doing here.
Ah, but she's younger than me.
Ryuji! No way! She's the same age as me? She looks like my dad's friend.
That's not what we're doing here.
Get back to work.
Why don't we take a break? It's no surprise our concentration is waning. Even if it's only the female students, there are easily hundreds of them.
They're all starting to look the same to me.
Think we can really find her?
I'm sure.
Someone sure is confident.
Hmm? This girl!
Haru Okumura.
Okumura? Wasn't the beauty thief like this too? Especially the fluffy hair.
That's gotta be her.
It would also explain how she got past the door's biometric reader. This may be worth looking into.
But why was she at the palace?
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
She may have already gone home for the day, so let's try tomorrow. I'm gonna lock up. I'll see you all tomorrow.
We've found our target. She has not gone home. This girl, it's Haru Okumura.
Come on, move.
That looks heavy.
Would you happen to be interested in gardening?
Yeah, want some help?
Really? In that case, if you could help me unload this? Boys sure are strong. Thank you. You're a second year, aren't you? That makes me just a tad older. Have we met somewhere before? Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm...
Haru Okumura, correct? The only daughter of Kunikazu Okumura, CEO of Okumura Foods.
Well, Makoto, I was playing things a lot more subtly.
Care to explain why you were inside your father's palace?
Oh, so that's where we met. Wow, you figured it out in just a day. You looked really good in that biker gang outfit.
Let's not talk about that. So, why did you become a phantom thief?
My father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various doubts about him. Things have grown quite serious lately. That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction. But I wonder if this is just running from the problem.
Where did you meet Morgana?
It was pure coincidence. I found a lonely-looking cat in front of our office building.
And that was Morgana?
Mm-hmm. And when I followed him, I ended up in the metaverse. There's no way for me to change my father's company. But if I became a phantom thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him.
Isn't there any way we can work together?
I can't cooperate with people who don't know what they want to do. What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public. Besides, the phantom thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate. I just want my father to atone for his crimes, and help Mona-chan, who gave me a chance to do just that.
But aren't our objectives the same? It'd be better if we work...
No, thank you. I will do this with Mona-chan and him alone.
She hit quite a sore spot. We don't know what we want to do, huh? It seems getting her cooperation won't be possible. Let's consult with the others on our next move. We shouldn't ignore Morgana either.
I'm home, Father.
Drive them away. That's right. Make it a priority. I finally get a foothold into politics, and this happens.
I recognize his voice. I don't know what from.
Phantom thieves? Huh. Did the media ask you anything?
No, not at all. What's this about phantom thieves?
It seems I'm ranked first on the forum of these so-called phantom thieves.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's jealousy of the successful. Nothing but the barks of the masses who lack the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being.
Why do I recognize your voice, dude?
Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has no future.
What if they do exist? What if these phantom thieves really can steal hearts?
Are you still having doubts about me?
No.
More importantly, I hope things are going well with that young man.
Yes, Father.
Very well then. He may not seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential politician. Be cordial with him. He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company. Or rather, for me.
I understand. I will do the best I can.
What a nice guy.
Good. That's how a daughter of Okumura should be.
I know why I recognize him. It's the goddamn mayor from Future Diary. This is all the Okumura Foods CEO's fault, right? Why are the Phantom Thieves letting him go? Why bother with rankings? Hurry up and take him out. I'm disappointed. What kind of heroes are they? Just get a move on and send a calling card already. It's the dude from Future Diary who invented the phones with Deus. Hey, I found some weird comments on Mishima-kun's website. They were thanking us for resolving requests that we didn't actually complete. It is probably just a prank, but those requests are indeed resolved. Someone must be going into mementos other than us. I think it's Morgana. Agreed, he's probably taking the beauty thief with him too. We should look into this. I was thinking of persuading Okumura-san at school, but she's been avoiding me. How are we gonna look into this then? We'll stake out mementos. Like a detective. Not sure how I feel about you saying that. I mean, we're the Phantom Thieves. The method is indeed a classic one, but it is a safe bet. Yeah, I think it's better than just looking for them randomly. I'm gonna have all sorts of snacks. No teachers to stop me on this field trip. Well, why don't we get this over with? Let's do it tomorrow.
I can't believe it.
I'm probably gonna end up saving this around 8, but it's been a good stream. Isn't it a little strange that Okumura is the top vote on the fan site? I mean, there are tons of other companies that do the same thing. Maybe they're singling him out for all of the praise he gets? Besides, there are a bunch of strange rumors starting to surface about his company. Oh, you mean like all that stuff happening to his competitors? Don't tell me you buy that occult BS. I'm sure it's a coincidence.
Hi, everyone.
How's everyone doing? Worn out from your trip? Come on, you're young. Hawaii doesn't even count as going to a foreign country. It's full of Japanese tourists. I bet you were able to speak Japanese wherever you went, weren't you? The shopkeepers will use Japanese to pressure you into buying things as if their life depended on it. I'm used to it though, so I actually haggle with them in English. Mr. J, show me how much you know your English. I better not get this wrong.
Let's hear it.
What's one of the supposed origins of the phrase "cat got your tongue"? This one.
This is it.
Good.
In ancient Egypt, it is said that the tongues of liars and blasphemers were cut out and fed to cats. It's also possible it came from the pirates' cat o' nine tails, leaving a prisoner too stung to talk. There are actually a lot of other expressions involving cats. A cat has 9 lives, for instance. That relates to how cats seem capable of surviving all kinds of dangers, even ones you'd expect to kill them. No, I'm not kind enough yet. I wish I was. Puss in Boots had 9 lives. Man, it's crazy how many people want us to change the heart of the Okumura Foods CEO. I mean, duh. He was doing tons of shady shit. It sounds like everyone's expecting us to actually take him down. Come on, we gotta do this. I'm game. Hell yeah! That aside, does everyone remember the plan for tomorrow? Yes, we're to hold a stakeout in mementos. You think they're gonna show? We'll just have to wait until they do. For real? We can't go back until we make up with Morgana. I'm sure they'll come. I hope you're right.
You're going to apologize when Mona comes, all right?
I know already. And why are you just saying that to me?
We need to be wary of the beauty thief, too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
We'd better be ready for the long haul.
Ain't he gonna show up today? I mean, what time is it now?
Hold that thought.
You guys are seriously slacking off way too much. Do you have business with us?
Aren't you fulfilling the requests on the Phantom Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
The police will track you down in no time. If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
That's not what I intended. But that would be my fault. I'm actually not that great with machines. I'm truly sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
They're telling us for our sake. We should be thanking them.
Won't you please put what happened behind us?
So I'm the one you're here for? You guys need me after all? Is that it?
You're vital to our team.
Really?
Ryuji! We're sorry too, Morgana. We weren't taking your feelings into consideration at all.
Lady On. Everyone, shouldn't you be using code names?
Ryuji didn't really mean what he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
Well, it's like... it was my bad too. I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
What a douche.
On setup was completely ruined.
Oh, is that right? So I am just some useless cat to you guys. You're so full of yourselves, but do you have the skills to back that up? Try and catch me then! Get in, beauty thief! If you can't do this, don't count on me ever coming back.
There they go.
Did he even think about how long he made us wait? Fine, we'll do this!
Jeez, this isn't what we came here to do.
Ryuji's
Alright.
got a bit of a thick skull, as it were. Look, there he is. We need to go after him and talk things through.
Piece of cake.
Huh. I won't let myself get caught by someone like you. We are facing a car here. Does it not seem somewhat reckless to chase him on foot?
I'm okay.
You sure give up easy. There are dead ends all over this floor. We can do this if we manage to corner him in one. Look how much bigger Mementos looks when you're not driving around in a car. You're trapped now. Huh, how naive. You really think you've captured me? Shit, look out! Sheesh. What would he have done if he ran us over?
Hey!
Stop complaining and let's get after him again.
Okay.
Wonderful. We have reached him. Mona, will you listen? Shut up. I've got nothing to talk about with you guys. Not again. There will be no end at this rate. What was that? It came from over there. Let's go take a look. That idiot crashed.
Hey!
Yep, Mona. Are you okay? Her goggles. You just noticed how intense her goggles are?
You gotta hear us out, Morgana!
There's nothing I have to talk to you about.
Come on. There's no need to keep being so stubborn.
I can't just give in like this. I have my pride to protect. What's that over there?
Huh?
I gotcha.
Shoot.
It seems we've fallen for the oldest trick in the book.
Those two.
It'll never end at this rate. What do we do now? I don't hear the sound of his engine at all. Could they have left mementos?
Our lack of vehicle puts us at a severe disadvantage. We should probably just head home for today.
Damn it! Freaking Morgana!
Serves them right. Are you sure that was what you wanted? Of course it was.
You made me look everywhere for you. What were you doing somewhere without any reception? Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
I would never do such a thing.
Come on, let me have some fun too, will ya? Can't you do that for me?
Haru! You little... Let go of Haru!
What the? Goddamn cat!
Mona-chan! Damn it. I am useless. Someone... anyone... Is anybody out there?
Will you shut up, you stupid cat? Damn that Morgana! He is so getting it the next time we run into him.
Was that Mona's voice? Hey, over there! That doesn't seem right to me.
Please! Let go! Okumura-san!
I have a hunch we're about to receive our deadline.
Mona!
The hell are you doing to our friend? Sorry about the disturbance. It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
What? But she's clearly fighting you.
How dare you make a fool of me? I'll be telling your father about this too. I won't forget your faces.
Are you okay? I'm fine, but Mona-chan... This is nothing.
Was that person really your fiance?
Whoa, so you're engaged then? That didn't seem like an ordinary fight, though. Shouldn't you talk to your parents about it?
I think it'd be useless. I'll just be told to beg for his forgiveness, even if it means groveling on the ground.
It seems she has her reasons.
I'll, apologize about what happened earlier. So, would you let Haru rest for a while?
Of course. We'll take her to your place, yeah?
Thanks. I'm sorry. I fell asleep.
Did you get enough rest?
Mona-chan? Anyway, it's just as I told you a moment ago. I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless like me. To be frank, there's no assurance that I'll turn back into a human either. This can't be called a fair deal. That's why I think we should split up.
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing it to expand my own horizons.
No need to tiptoe around the situation. We're splitting up. You should stop lying. Do you remember what you said to me when I found you collapsed in the metaverse? That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you. You love being here, don't you? Of course not. I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona, I understood it all. Doing this because my father is doing something horrible was nothing but a superficial reason. The truth is, I
don't want to get married, right?
I thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be wrong. I was such a fool, tied down by vague notions, and stayed quiet as my marriage partner was chosen. But I won't tolerate this anymore. I can't stand that creep! That's how I truly feel.
Why are you looking at me all of a sudden?
Mona-chan, why is it that you always talked about becoming human again?
That's... At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories. But I wasn't making any progress on finding out what I am or why I was born.
Morgana.
I wanted a reason of my own. A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves. I don't have anyone I want to save or get revenge on. Someone like me has no reason to stay here. That's why, to me, this team is...
Come on, say it. You can do it.
It's the only place I can belong. I want to stay here forever.
That was refreshingly honest.
You should have just said so from the start, jeez.
If you stick with me, there's no telling what kind of trouble will come up. You better be sure about this.
It's a little late for all that, don't you think? Of course we want to stay with you too.
Well, I'm sorry I worried you guys. This is where I belong. My mind's all set. I'll make sure to work hard to pay my dues. It's too late to cancel our deal, got it? We're reforming our give and take deal.
I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper.
All right.
2 more ranks with Morgana.
Well, in the end, wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
That's right. Encounter.
Oh crap, the last train's coming up!
I must go as well.
Let's continue this another time.
Stay at our place. I'll arrange it.
See you all tomorrow!
I'm gonna sleep. I'm exhausted. Man, this place is as drab as always.
Alright, well, Morgana's back. Okay, let's go to sleep. So heavy. My body feels like a boulder slowly sinking into quicksand. Morgana is giving me nightmares.
Hey, what's going on here? You brought over another girl?
I learned from the best. Don't let it worry you.
Of course it worries me. I'm your guardian. So, you found our cat and even took care of it.
Oh, it wasn't a bother or anything.
I'm the one who took care of you, though.
What's up? You seem happy.
It's been a while since I've had a meal with so many people.
Make sure you go home today before it gets too late, okay? I'm sure your parents are worried.
It's fine if you don't want to go home either, you know.
No, I'll go home. If my father suspects something, it'll be more difficult to change his heart, wouldn't it? I'll contact you again, so... Oh, right! Can we exchange contact info?
Will you be okay on your own? If you need, I can go with you.
You belong here, don't you, Mona-chan?
Well, yeah.
The matter's been settled. You'll be welcomed into his household.
Excuse me?
You won't officially be registered yet, but isn't that how things are with young people these days? Go prove your sincerity to him. You can do that, can't you?
So, I'm not even allowed to decide where I will live, am I?
Not only do you come home late, you've even stayed out overnight without permission. I thought I had been clear about the friends you choose.
Father, they're not like...
I have my hands full right now with the company. Don't cause any more trouble for me. Hello. Yes, it's fine. Go on.
Hello? I need to discuss something with everyone. Can we all meet?
So what are we gonna do about Okumura? Nobody wants to back out after we've come this far, right? Of course not. It's highly likely he has some involvement in the mental shutdown cases. Yeah, we can't just let that slide. Plus, our fans are really hoping we go for it. Fans? But if we want to accomplish anything, we'll need Haru's help. Let's talk to her. Oh yeah, she said she wants to come chat at LeBlanc tonight. Chat? About what? It sounded serious. Let's continue this at LeBlanc then. See you there, everyone.
Haru? What could be wrong? I wonder why she wants to talk to us.
I'm gonna start an OnlyFans. What are they doing? Hurry up and take him down. The Phantom Thieves wouldn't let us down, would they? They'll definitely do it. I want to watch the guilt eat him away. Featuring Drip? Yeah, featuring Drip and Let's Plays of games I can't play on Twitch. I wonder what they're going to tell us this time.
That's horrible. It's that same fiance guy, right? You know what's going to happen.
Based on what Haru just told us, she'll be taken to his house on October 11th. That means our deadline is the 10th.
But if we trigger a change of heart in your father, he'll definitely be taken by the police.
Hello, Jeppo.
The label of a criminal's daughter will forever stick with you. Your current living situation may change as well.
If I accept a happiness based on the misfortune of others, I'll be no better than my father. And to be honest, I've actually left a request on the Phantom Aficionado website before. She did so around the time we were mulling over who to target next. But the Phantom Thieves didn't make a move. That's when I met Mona-chan. I thought it was fate. I made my decision then. If the Phantom Thieves wouldn't act, I'd do it myself.
The mental shutdowns, treasure, and finally, the change of heart. Our interests have come together.
Would you cooperate with us now?
Of course! I should be the one cordially asking to be allowed on the team. From here on, we may be going up against the culprit behind those mental shutdown occurrences.
So anyone want to guess what kind of weapon Haru fights with?
This will be different from our training in Mementos. You better brace yourselves.
You're suddenly lecturing us?
You're too naive. Haru's barely a hair better than an amateur. She's awakened to her powers, but it's weak. Even her persona's lacking a solid form at the moment. Weak?
I wish we had a character that wielded a beam katana. It doesn't, An wield a whip?
Really? She can transform at the very least, but to be frank, she may slow us down. A lot. I'm sorry for causing such trouble.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's actually convenient for us to target that CEO. Check out this news blog.
There's a lot of negative comments in regard to the Phantom Thieves. The names of obvious criminals have come up, so why haven't the Phantom Thieves acted yet?
The way they're getting heated is on a different level.
Don't forget about the intel on the mental shutdown cases, all right?
Of course! We'll get them both.
October, 10th, was it? We're gonna change Okumura's heart by then.
Haru's his daughter. You can't just treat her like something he owns. As Phantom Thieves, it's our duty to punish him. We're about to see. We are about to see.
Okay.
I'm gonna play into the dungeon a little bit and then I'll save. I want to help Haru. Won't you help me? I responded by going to bed.
Well then.
People are starting to wonder when the next calling card is going to show up. We should send it soon. Haru sold off. The Phantom Thieves will never live it down. Play LA Noire. The plan for changing Okumura's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. What are we doing about the palace? Ain't we meeting up? If you don't know what to do, let's just go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the palace. Ah, yeah, let's meet up at the hideout then. Let's give them hell.
Oh, hey, Yusuke.
I bet we're about to form another partner move. Maybe...
On. Perfect timing.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've been working on a way to incorporate beauty into our fights, instead of merely doing away with our enemies each time. And only a moment ago, I was struck with a bolt of inspiration.
Ah, is that right? So, what did you mean by perfect timing, then?
Ah, yes. So my potential idea is good and all, but I'll require your help to pull it off. Would you please lend me a hand?
Sure, but, nothing too weird, all right?
Have no fear.
Ooh, that totally sounds like something you'd come up with, Yusuke.
Of course, if you have no interest, you're in no way obligated to help.
No, it sounds awesome. Oh, but what if we tried doing this beforehand?
Oh, we should definitely incorporate that into the attack. I never would have come up with that part on my own.
Awesome, I can't wait.
Actually, I want to try it right now as well. I truly hope the star will grant us this.
I can't wait to see the new partner attack.
All right.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
In we go. Man, that music hits so hard. It's amazing. It doesn't even have any build-up.
Do you have a minute?
We didn't have any problems last time until that authentication device. Let's head there first.
Oh, we going? Okay, sure.
Alright, since, Oh wait, Haru has not been added to our party, technically. I was gonna add Haru in, but she is not an actual member yet.
Hey, Joker.
I can fight too. Please put me on the front lines. No, your persona is too weak. It would be dangerous to have you out seeing action, so leave this to us.
Yes.
Okay. So her persona hasn't fully awakened yet, which means we still get to see that when it does happen.
I'll just add this. I have something.
We have Shadows.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
It's this fucking guy.
Persona! Charge, Johanna! That's our queen.
Serves you right.
Daring Disarray! Beat him up! Done and done!
Okay.
No, I did one battle. Fuck off.
That easy, huh?
It's chopping time. They'll never leave me alone.
I'll reveal your true form.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be used by persona!
I don't remember what you're weak to. Not fire.
Eat this! One enemy gone! Do it again, Skull!
Here it comes.
One still remaining! Just a little more! Okay.
Maybe light?
Thank you!
Thanks! Come! Ravage now!
Woo! Free stuff! Don't forget this feeling! Good work, everyone!
Well, I don't know if that's what it was weak to, but that worked.
All right.
Okay, we defeated them. Is everyone all right?
I'll reveal your true form.
Have a better feeling about that one! Johanna! That's one down! Go, Queen!
My hair's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Okay.
Okay.
For you. On to the next.
Persona!
Weak to wind. Alright, let's try.
There!
Woo! Free stuff! Like fireworks! Oh, so pretty!
Losers.
And so much damage!
Well, it worked, regardless.
All right.
A decisive
I can
victory.
feel it.
Enemy persona!
Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
Charge, Johanna! That's our queen! Freeze! You can end this right now! All out attack! Done and done!
All right.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
It's somewhere.
Hey,
I was wondering this last time, but what is this thing, a frisbee? Looks like a hamburger bun to me. I mean, we are dealing with Big Bang Burger here. I'm sure it'll become clearer as we proceed. Come on, let's go. It's a UFO hamburger bun. So for the door in question, leave it to me. Haha, that biometric scanner is useless now that we've got his actual family on our side.
By the way, you seemed real fired up back when we first met. Was that an act Mona put you up to? You know, the beauty thingy?
That was, I was trying to be a heroine of justice.
Is that a joke?
You moron! Ever since I was young, people around me have never seen me for who I really am. They would be kind to me just to please my father, and would get money and presents in exchange. Adults, teachers, even friends. It seemed like everyone smiled at me for their own personal gain.
That's why you kept the details of your family a secret at school.
But the female superheroes I used to see on TV were so great. They always fought for others, not themselves, and they were always happy. I wanted to be just like that. Even though I knew it was a fantasy, I still looked up to them.
Everyone goes wild over heroes at some point. It's fine having someone like that on our side, right, Joker?
Of course.
What are you doing here?
Huh? This is insane on so many levels.
He's goddamn Darth Vader.
I thought I told you not to associate with vulgar people.
But also Dr. Evil. From the end of the second movie.
That bastard.
Him? Did he come into the palace too? No. He might look the same, but that isn't the real person. Remember what I explained to you earlier? You mean about the cognition thing?
What are you mumbling about?
Do you recall what I said before? That I would do my best for you.
It's almost like that scene in Austin Powers where Dr. Evil keeps trying to talk to Austin, but he keeps forgetting to hit the toggle switch.
This is my answer to that.
Are those the rumored phantom thieves? I see. You're handing them over to me as a plea for forgiveness. Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. You truly embody the Okumura motto. Very well, join me.
Why do you only ever think about gains and losses? That's why the company has a bad reputation. All because you treat people like they're tools.
To gain, you must give. One must be resolved to give even more if they wish to stand above others. We are on vastly different levels. And soon, I will rise to a new stage. The political world. The cold reality of kicking people down is a part of business. Virtue and sentiment are for losers. Okumura Foods shall be the foundation of my victory.
Gotcha!
Ow! You shot me, you a-hole!
And now I'm going to kill you.
Before you do that,
Know this. Austin. I am your father.
Really?
no, not really. I can't back that up.
Right, idiot, yes.
But isn't it interesting, Mr. Powers, that you would rather kill me than save your precious Felicity?
What do you mean?
Remember, there's a time portal in the main chamber. You could go back and save her.
I'll do that. Felicity!
I like how he toggles it off and then back on. He just leave it on. Anyway, that's the scene. I can't. It keeps playing in my head during this part.
His company is just a stepping stone.
Mr. Okumura, we don't need a girl who's been soiled by thieves. Unless you make some compromises. I can't introduce her to my father.
She needn't be your lawful wife anymore. Take her as your lover or whatever it is you desire.
Very well. I accept.
Lover? I was raised under this company's wealth. I even accepted a political marriage for you. This is not what we discussed! Father, you want me to be that man's plaything just to satisfy your own ambitions?
Why fret? You should be overjoyed that you're fulfilling your role as an Okumura daughter. This is the only value you've had from the very beginning.
So, even his own daughter's life is a commodity to him.
Now, why don't you come to my place?
Let's have fun. I'll play with you until I get bored. A high school fiance who wouldn't turn on.
So vulgar. No! Haru's persona won't stand a chance against that. Don't worry. She hadn't awakened to her real power. That's all.
How dare you?
I see you finally made up your mind, my dear fated princess. Freedom for you must stem from betrayal. If you still yearn for it now, then you must not err. Now tell me, who shall you betray?
My heart has been set. You should know.
Yes, that gaze! I can finally display my true strength! I am thou, thou art I! Let us adorn your departure into freedom with a beautiful betrayal!
Jeez!
Farewell, dear father. I am no longer your subservient puppet!
Then so be it. You're worthless. Deal with them how you wish.
You poor thing. I'll toy with you until you break.
I don't expect you to come to reason at all.
Uh-huh. We should have just told you this from the start, asshat!
We are the Phantom Thieves, here to take your bride!
Thieves who steal from others need to be severely punished.
Don't worry, this chump's just middle management.
Haru, be a good girl. Come, be my toy.
I have no intentions of talking to you. For the sake of changing my father's heart, I cannot lose! So this is Haru's true power. Haru. Alright, let's do this. Time to pummel that scummy jerk. Persona!
Her persona is Milady. Finally, I have a character who has Psy abilities by default. And yes, she wields an axe.
Okay, you knocked one down. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
And a grenade launcher.
Bullseye!
Come! You're mine.
Nice one, Joker! You hit his weakness! Persona! Dance, Sonic! Do it with style! Beat him up!
Why? How can I be defeated? I'm such a very bright.
Because we're over-leveled.
Panther's brainwashed? She doesn't know who's who! Persona! Melody! Now, surround them! You can't miss this chance! They're done for! Wasn't that graceful? A new move? I'd better keep up.
Me too.
Hell yeah! A new move!
My persona learned a new skill. I did it.
Her splash screen looks like she just killed someone by poisoning.
I did it, Mona-chan.
What were you saying about her persona being weak?
He disappeared. Is that okay?
Are you sure you taught her how things work in here?
I did. Or so I thought.
What's the point if she doesn't get it?
Don't worry. Cognitive beings have no correlation to their real-world counterparts.
Haru is also the only character with a hat when we were in the dungeon.
You'll see when we get back.
Then he's not dead?
That's right.
Dude, does this mean we got a new teammate? Good to have ya.
She already has a code name. You can call me Noir.
Noir?
It means black in French. I'd like to be a heroine of justice, but the Phantom Thieves are on the darker side of the law. I chose the name Noir to remind me of that. There you have it.
As long as she's into it.
It's better than Beauty Thief.
She created quite an elaborate backstory.
Noir. I like it. It conveys a dignity that won't bow down to others, as well as a rebellious spirit towards society.
Thank you. Don't let your guard down, Noir. Our trip through the palace doesn't end until we steal the treasure after all. Yes, sir!
Someone's talking all big again.
Then...
Come now, let us continue forth.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest! Let's open it!
So we now have Noir on our team. Let's read about her persona real quick. The beautiful woman that appears in Dumas's Three Musketeers. Branded with a fleur-de-lis symbol, she used many aliases to control nobility and get her vengeance. I don't know how familiar you guys are with the Three Musketeers, but I loved that book when I was a kid.
Whoa, look at that! I can smell the treasure over in that direction. It's probably in that building.
That seems quite far off. It is difficult to ascertain the shortest route there as well.
I think the candy bar is subpar compared to the source material.
We'll just have to keep going on whatever path we find for the time being. Let's go.
Lots of choice.
Focus.
We'll save at the next save house and continue this dungeon next week. But yeah, I wanted to get far enough to have our new party member introduced properly. This would be our full party if we weren't playing the royal version and going for the extended ending.
Show me your true
Oh, I'm
form.
sure that's what they're going for. I don't think it's a coincidence Okumura kind of looks like
Now just don't lose.
Darth Vader and is also the father character in space.
Come.
Only one problem. I don't have nuclear attacks, and the only character who does... Oh, yes, I do. I do.
Hariti! Rabbit Snap!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Resist. They're done for.
Isn't being overleveled grand?
All right.
Piece of cake.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
I didn't know there was a safe room here.
And this is where we will be saving. We'll pick up here next week. I believe we can resume our operation from here the next time we come in. Feeling a bit on edge. I think there could be an active alarm in the Velvet Room. Yeah, I'm going to ignore them for now. Oh. And that puts us at 67 hours. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you liked the Best of 2022 video. Like I said, that'll be up on YouTube shortly. And I will be back Friday. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.